Alright, how's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. Having a good one so far. We're back with some more Elden Ring. We're gonna maybe finish the Consumables only run. Wait, Consumables only all bosses run. There we go. Yeah, that is the plan for today. We only have, let's see. We have Rykard, Loretta, and Millennia, and then the 3 remaining bosses in Erdtree, or Landel, which is Godfrey / Horaloo and Radagon and Elden Beast. So there's literally just 6 bosses left to go. Assuming that I didn't miss anything anywhere, which I don't think I did. And hopefully I haven't, because I've tried to go back and double check things a lot. In case I should happen to have missed like a nighttime boss somewhere that I forgot about or something like that. But I'm pretty sure I got everything. So yeah, we should be at, nearing the actual 165 bosses here. With the current count in theory then being technically like 159. If we've done everything correctly. So anyways, I think we're in pretty good shape here. We just need to decide where we're going first. And then hopefully we don't get stuck on anything in particular today that, would cause it to take more than one stream to finish, because it would be nice to just... It's not so much that I want to be in a rush to be done with this run or anything, but we've already been at this run for a while now, several streams. I should probably finish the Ash of War only run as well anyway. But in general, this one just kind of like, it went on longer than I expected to. Mind you, originally I wasn't sure if I was going to do all bosses, and I just sort of decided that sort of in the middle somewhere. And it just took us a while to get through like each and every single zone with like farming in between and stuff. So in the last several streams, I've only been able to do like a handful of hours instead of like a lengthier period of time. But yeah, so let's see. Do I care about finishing the Volcano Manor questline? That's the only other thing I can think of that might be worth doing, just in case, for later stuff for this character if I want it. Killing Riley the Idol. What else? We could kill Bernal in this place later, but I don't know if we're going to hit his quest now that we're in Farum Azula already. We might have missed out on that, which kind of sucks if so, but I don't know. Maybe we don't care too much about the remainder of those. I know that like Riley is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, and so will a couple of other ones, so maybe we just don't care too much about that. I can always like gather gear in New Game Plus if I really need to for this character for some like post-game thing or something. So I guess the question is, what are we doing first? Obviously, before we finish the game, so before we do Radagon and Elden Beast, we should probably do everything else. Obviously, we have to do Horaloo before the final 2, but we could do, excuse me, the Godfrey / Horaloo fight kind of any time, really, and then just not do the final fights until later. Mind you, we could technically do those and get the ending and then technically still kill other bosses afterwards. We could even leave like Millennia or Rykard for dead last, as long as we don't, progress to New Game Plus. But I figure we'll save Elden Beast, Radagon and Elden Beast for the end, because that seems more appropriate. So since we only really have one area to actually progress through, I'm thinking we should probably head back to Haligtree first, and at least make it as far as Loretta before we go do something like Rykard or something like that. So I guess let's start there. How much of this have I missed? I'm not sure. I think it's been like maybe a couple of streams since you were last here, Kombucha, but it's good to see you. We're nearing the end now. We only have 6 bosses to go. Which I was just saying before, but it's Rykard, Loretta, Millennia, Godfrey / Horaloo, and then Radagon and Elden Beast, so just those 6 fights remaining. But we do have to make our way through Haligtree, so This will be our final, like, real zone to do. Oof, that is not the greatest damage. You're probably not going to want to kill many enemies here. Okay, what? Nope, I've done... God, I hate when I do that. I always put an extra left input by accident and try to go to return to desktop when I don't mean to. And then I get stuck in that stupid window. All I wanted to do was jump up on the higher spot, and it made me, like, jump the whole way over the thing and slide off. That was rude. I'm also not even sure how this guy aggroed, unless maybe it was that one over there. I'm not sure. Just maybe pathed back over to me. Yeah, that must be the case. Alright. Make those. Like this. Here he comes. There we go. These volcano pots wreck these things. Volcano pots are doing okay. It's still not like the greatest damage ever, but it's getting the job done overall. That's an unfortunate miss. Oh, I was not expecting you to do that jump dodge already. He's probably just gonna keep... Oh, shit. Kind of forgot how much of a pain in the ass some of these guys can actually be to fight from a distance. Particularly these ones here. Oh, what? Okay, that was some tracking. Thought they would go past me there. Okay. I knew this area would be like a little bit of a pain in the ass to get through, though. Because it's already kind of a pain in the ass. Like, normally, with these enemies in particular, it's even worse than usual. Or not, sorry, not these enemies, but using consumables, I mean. Sorry, I'm still dealing with, like, some tired brain this morning. I don't know why specifically. Because I felt like I had gotten a decent amount of sleep, but... perhaps not. How many consumables do we think Millennia is going to take? Yeah, I have no clue. Hopefully not too many. It just depends on how many tries it's going to take and stuff like that. Surprised they didn't all die from that. There we go. Alright, well that worked okay at least. That little batch of them right there is always really annoying to deal with. Alright, I'm just going to run by a lot of this shit. We're not going to like want to fight literally everything here. I'm just trying to get rid of the ones that I know are going to be a problem. And then we've got the big boy over there to deal with. We should probably even just like shield up for this. Oops, that's not my shield. I fell off and died so many times here, and then I never even finished Millennia, so I was mad I did the whole area. Wasn't having fun with the grind. May have changed that now that I've played more Souls. Don't forget about the Erd Tree avatar. Oh, you mean like the putrid ones that are in the lower Halig Tree area? There's two actually, but I mean neither of them are actually bosses. They're just strong enemies, but I'll probably kill them anyway. Because they are worth a decent amount of runes, if nothing else. Okay. First annoying pain point done with. Now we just got to get through this area. Let's see. What's going to be the least, like, annoying way to get through all this shit? Not like that. Well, not like that either. What the fuck? How did that one roll result in me falling off? I just, like, skipped over, like, 3 different barriers. Aren't the slopes here kind of weird? Yeah, they can be, but... Yeah, well, I pressed down there, so I don't know why my darts didn't get equipped, but whatever, he fell, I guess. Let's see, up and above we're gonna have, well, these guys as well to deal with. We're gonna... It's probably better just to go the more straightforward path and just kind of run by shit. So I don't think I'm gonna need much of anything that's in here. I just need to, like, get to where we're going without dying. That works. Isn't there another one? There you are. Shit, I did aggro the big guy. Or maybe not. He stood up, but he's not aggroed. I kind of don't really want to fight him yet until I get to the Grace, at least. I don't even really need to fight him, but... That guy hits super fucking hard. Alright, here we go. So I need to watch the 90% run of this from GDQ. I think you got like an 1830, which is an impressive marathon time. Yeah, if we're talking about Mitriz's run, that was like the normal any percent with like zips and stuff included. That was a pretty sick run. I did watch that. He got stuck on a couple of zips, but to be honest, like, from my understanding, I've never tried them, but from my understanding, some of the zips are pretty difficult to do, honestly. Alright, just so we can grab this, let's suicide to this, I suppose. Just grab it and get back to the Grace quickly. It's not like I need it for this run, but, you know, again, I'm just thinking about the potential future of this character if I ever want to reuse it for anything in New Game Plus or whatever. Some late game invasions or something for another person's stream or something. It doesn't hurt to have an extra high level character with gear that I can grab. Just fell short. I thought maybe I'd be able to get that throw off without getting hit, but... So one thing about this run, it's the same issue in the Ashes of War, but there's just certain things that have very kind of like... Well, I wouldn't call them necessarily slow animations, but slower than optimal for just kind of regular attack evade sort of combat. And I always seem to... What the fuck? That one definitely shouldn't have hit me there. I think his hitbox glitched a little bit. Yo, Belly, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh, shit. I'm dead? I'm not dead. Alright, oh, fuck off. Really? Why was he ultra aggressive? I shouldn't have fucking healed, I guess, but I've never seen one go for 3 grabs in a row. That was some shit. Okay, whatever. We can just run back and get our stuff. We can kind of just run by those things. Going well, just found out that Brett finished his God run over the weekend. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh, hang on a second. I want to try something really quick. Not that we were talking about Charlie or anything, but I'll just use her as a test subject here. Does this work? I feel like it's not going to. Doesn't seem like it. I must have, like, not enabled something properly. You have an extra V? No, it should be SOV, not SO. If that's what you're asking. Let me try with the @ It's just not working. Why is this not working? I'm probably gonna have to figure out. There's probably like some setting I need to change somewhere. But yeah, I'm trying to do the shout out video thing. And Charlie sent me instructions on this, and it's possible that she might have forgotten to mention something, but I'm not sure what I'm missing to make this work. Because I have it as a browser source, so I had the settings all the same. So I don't know what I've done wrong here. Hey, Loma Cacao, how's it going? Make sure that it's, like, properly active here. Properties. No, that's not what I said. All right, hang on one second. We don't have to necessarily figure this out now, but I'm just wondering why it's not working. It's all linked up properly. Should be anyway. Where's the stupid settings thingy? There it is. Maybe because it wasn't saved. SOV. Clip order, random, any date. Minimum views, let's say 10. Clips that aren't any longer than a minute. Additional commands. Stop me. That stuff should all be fine. Clip volume. Just make that a little bit lower than maximum. Okay, save. Save. Everything should be saved, theoretically. Copy the URL again. Properties. Just going to clear out the URL and try pasting it again. There we go. I don't know if something needs to like refresh maybe, but... Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's say... Let's use belly. See if we can get a belly clip in here. Still no luck. I don't know what the issue is, dude. It just doesn't play. I'm gonna have to ask her what I need to do. Because the instructions were very simple, but it's just not working. I don't know. I'm not gonna like close my and reopen my OBS just to get it to work, because that'll stop the stream, so. Alright, well, maybe next time. Hopefully I can get that working before the anniversary, because it'd be nice to have. Alright, just got back from my 10-day trip to Portugal, so not bad. Finally near a computer again. I gotcha. Well, I hope that you had a good time. Sorry for the little break there, everybody. I just really was hoping that that would just work, but I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. There seems to be no real explanation as to why it wouldn't work. So I must have to, like, enable something somewhere. Not sure why I'm bothering to kill these guys again, but okay, please lock on. Just don't fucking fail me like that randomly. Why is this not hitting? Come on. Jesus Christ, just fucking throw the thing down, thank you. God, it's like impossible to fucking throw one of these without getting hit by this fucking asshole. Again, I shouldn't even be bothering to kill these guys. I'm just doing it, but... Alright, let's get back over here. And I almost fucked up the jump. I was, like, certain that I was going to fall there. Alright, we're just gonna ignore the other dudes. We are still stuck in combat, though. Wait, did he see me, or is he just pathing? I did not think that he would have seen me, but I guess maybe he did. Alright, we'll just wait for him to walk away. You're doing all remembrances? All bosses, actually, not just remembrances. Oh, shit. I've been spotted by the other one. Just want to get on the elevator here without getting, like, one shot by a big spell. Really, bro? There we go. The whole 165. Yeah, I've done everything but the last 6 bosses, so we're potentially finishing today if I don't get stuck on anything. I just have the 2 bosses here, so Loretta and Millennia. Plus some other shit that I'll likely want to do while I'm here. Like the Putrid Avatars and the Putrid Tree Spirit for Millicent's Quest, maybe. And then we have Rykard still, and then just the final 3 bosses of the game. So, you know, Godfrey / Horaloo, Radagon, and Elden Beast. But this is kind of the last, like, official zone that we have to do, so that's why I've decided to start here. I at least want to kill Loretta first, and then maybe we'll go kill Rykard or something, or try to anyway. Rykard might be... I don't know which is going to ultimately be worse, Rykard or Millennia. Depends on how cooperative Millennia wants to be with us. Rykard just has, like, so much fucking HP that he's just going to be annoying to deal with regardless. I should have made lightning pots for this, but oh well, here we are. I guess we'll just leave it as we are for the moment, but before we do this fight, I'm going to, like, very quickly run to the bathroom because apparently all the coffee I've had this morning is catching up to me, so. But yeah, so let me just take, like, one quick, like, real quick BRB, and then, we will do Loretta, or try to at least. Anyways, see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Petting the puppy dog. Hey, Anna, how's it going? It's good to see you. Anyway, yeah, I guess since the last time you were here, Loma Cacao, we probably have made quite a bit of progress. I feel like it's actually been kind of a slow journey, because I don't know how many streams of this I've done, but it's been quite a few. Some of those were on the shorter side, mind you, but it takes a while to kill all 165 bosses with just consumables, I guess. Or to be perfectly honest, unless you're, like, really a master at this, like a pro at just doing this sort of shit regularly, it takes a while to kill every boss in the game in general, even if you're doing it more normally. Been 72 hours in this playthrough. Mind you, some of that is just me, like, sitting around talking, so, as I am wont to do during streams. Also, a lot of it is just off-stream farming, too. There's always that. We're getting low on lumps of flesh, I just realized. We can easily get the rest of the items, but Well, aside from Arteria Leaf, but we've still got 23 of those, but I may have to buy more lumps of flesh. They're kind of expensive, too. Yo, Kishi, how's it going? Getting your studies out the way. Good on you, good on you. Enjoy the lurk. Alrighty. Going alright, playing Tears of the Kingdom. Good to see you, too. Nice, nice. I've just about got some stuff done for the anniversary. I'm still trying to figure out what activities we might want to do. I think we're probably going to try to start with Lethal Company, assuming that I can get enough people like on board with wanting to play on Friday the 2nd. It'll be really early in the morning for me, so I'll probably start at like 6 a.m. or something like that, like not long after I get up, because I'll just get up like extra early. Just hook myself up to an IV drip of coffee or something, and and just, you know, hop on and do the stream right around 6 after I've like had like something small to eat, I guess. But that way it'll be kind of like later in the evening for the Aussie crowd that is more likely to join, and not super late for anyone in European time zones who might want to join. So that would be hopefully a little easier for some, at least. And plus, it being a Friday night, hopefully people will be more inclined to, or, you know, to make that work, just because it'll be the weekend right after. So hopefully no one will have to get up early for work or anything like that. Or minimal people will need to. But yeah, I'm not sure entirely what else we'll be doing on the stream yet. We might do like something Elden Ring related, maybe. I've got like some other games we could play just for the hell of it. Could always do some other, you know, get chat involved type stuff like words on the stream or whatever for fun, but we're not going to do that for like hours if we do. That would just be like a here and there thing that we do. Anyways, but yeah, I'm just going to like see if I can get this stupid like shout out video thing to work before then. It did occur to me, I don't know if I need to like separately set up the command in my like stream elements or something. I feel like you shouldn't have to, because the overlay itself comes with its own command thing, but it's not working regardless, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. Alright, let's give this a try. Really wish that, well, neither of those had missed. Also, I rolled that terribly. Not timing-wise so much as the direction I chose. So I, like, rolled back into it somehow. We're gonna potentially be at this for a while. I should heal and damage back up here. What the fuck? It went through her. Lame. The fan daggers, as per usual, are doing good work, though. Okay. I forgot how delayed that attack is. I was so staggered. What the fuck, dude? That was some bullshit stagger. I forgot how long that shit is. Like, she hit me and it just felt like eons before I could do anything. Like, it just left me in the stagger state for the entire follow-up. I couldn't do anything. Alright, I don't feel like we need lightning pots for this, but I am gonna not use my volcano pots. So, with that being the case, we're gonna want to switch this for something else. Maybe we'll just go shield talisman in this case. Just for a little extra defense. I don't know why I'm going this way. Let's actually just rest again real quick. Just get that guy off our butt. Anyway, we should be okay to do this. I just have to definitely not get caught out by any stupid bullshit. I apparently forgot to send this back up, too. Actually, not even sure. Well, no, I did write it up intentionally because I think I was missing a couple of heals, but... I should have changed my physic tier too. I didn't think about that. Fuck, I rolled too early. You bitch. Shit. God, the fucking stagger from that dude. At least that one's quick, but it still just fucking demolished me in one, effectively one hit. Even with the defense. I do need to switch my physic tier though, so that maybe that won't fucking happen. Switch this to this. It is all damage negation. We could, if we need to, maybe use like a spell-proof dried liver or something. Just to reduce the magic damage taken, because I'm sure that's at least a heavy part of it with that attack. But ideally, we just don't want to get hit by that bullshit. I need to stop getting caught by it. These battle mages, yeah, they can be annoying for sure. Fucking stupid attack. Sometimes she'll do that at a distance that can be fucking deceptive, because you don't expect it, and then suddenly there it is. Oh, fuck you, I rolled. Stuck in the animation still. I would really like to use a boiled crab here, but I don't know that it's going to do much for me. Shit. Okay. I guess I rolled too early. Didn't really seem like it, but... What? Okay. A little surprised that missed. Fucking kukris are too goddamn slow to throw. There we go. Fan daggers for the win, yes. Faux show. They did good work. We did spend a lot, but at least I bought a bunch. Thanks for the GGs. Let's see. I guess we were just leveling dex, so let's get that to 50. You know, work on that anyway. Alright, where are we at here? All good on everything here. We're gonna probably want more throwing daggers soon, but we don't need them yet. Alright, let me switch out my stuff again here. Alright, I guess, man, I don't know what I specifically want to do here. Every boss that's left in the game is likely going to be a pain in the ass for this build, so it doesn't really matter where we go. But I still feel like in some ways maybe Rykard will be slightly less annoying, but maybe not. He might be worse, honestly. Rykard is generally the bane of most challenge builds, just because he's such a fucking long fight, HP wise and stuff. Now, if you can include like the Serpent Hunter, you know, as per normal or whatever, then he's no problem. But for most other challenges where you're just like, you know, you can't use it or whatever, then he's just such a giant pain in the ass. Doesn't Blade of Michaela auto dodge all projectiles? She will dodge a lot of them, that's for sure. She won't input read every single one of them. I mean, she'll input read, but she won't attempt to dodge them all. The issue will be that we have to really rely on only attacking after she does certain things, and the rest of the time using volcano pots and trying to get her to walk into them, which is going to be difficult for sure. We can use freezing pots to maybe interrupt the occasional waterfowl, but we can only really do that like twice. Even that's not great damage. Come on, bro. So probably should have just run by that guy. Our damage is definitely still a little bit lacking, so this is going to be a less than fun area to fight through, so certain things we're definitely going to just ignore. Snow's finally melting here. Yeah, it'll probably melt here soonish. It's still below freezing, but it has warmed up a little bit. But I'm pretty sure like one of these days soon it's supposed to get back above freezing, in which case some of the snow will actually probably melt a little. Because we've had a bunch since we had like several big snows. You know, not that we didn't like clear it all and all that, but there's just been a big pile of it out there pretty much, so hopefully at some point here. Was there something else I was going to do? I guess just craft some more. Let's go. Wouldn't hurt to get some extra Aeonian butterflies while we're here, of whatever I'm able to grab. No tootin' for you, buddy. Alright, I really genuinely don't want to fight most of the shit in Haligtree because it's just going to be annoying. I will try to kill both avatars, though. So, in an effort to try to make that happen and in as little headache as possible, we're going to go over this way. Of course one fucking landed there. Super goddamn late. I did not think I was too close to that. I'm gonna die here, probably. Maybe not. Alright. We just gotta make that work on the other one, too, which is in a much more annoying position to fight. We got plenty of, like, big, crafting material stones for if I ever want to do anything with this character, like, post-run, which is nice. It's kind of nice to be able to just collect them for later, or, you know, whatever. Can't really transfer them to another character, so that's not really an option, but... well, not normally, anyway. Let me think. This is specifically where I want to go to get to where I'm going. We could take the lower route, but of course the lower route is filled with Royal Revenants, which largely we should be able to ignore, but that is going to be the only other way to kind of get up there, and we don't really want to deal with the ballista so much. And this guy over here is just kind of annoying. If we go that way, let's just go ahead and make this jump. There should be, yeah, there's Clean Rot Knights in here. We also don't really want to deal with. I'm thinking we just go down, probably. I'm gonna probably regret it, but... Are you kidding? Did he actually fucking spot me? Okay. I'd love to fucking move, please. Thanks. Oh, fuck off. God, I hate these fucking stupid enemies so much. They're so goddamn dumb. Can't roll. I can't move. Alright, I'm just dead. If only the game hadn't let it spot me from around a corner somehow. It had seen like a hair of me to the sense that it was alerted but not aggroed yet. And then I should have been able to have time to hide, but then it just somehow noticed me from around a corner, which didn't really make a lot of sense, but whatever, I guess. I'm not sure if we want to try taking the softer landing down over that way. So there might be another one that we have to deal with if we do. This should work just fine. Unless he aggroes. Hopefully I'm not too close. I forgot this was a trap, apparently. God damn it. God, I hate this fucking place so much. It's just genuinely not really worth fighting these guys is the problem. I wish that it was, but they're just so goddamn annoying. There's gonna be another one. I can get up there quick enough without getting spit on. I think we're in the clear. Definitely didn't loot everything that was down here and stuff, but that's okay. If I had normal weapons, I'd just fight them, but I thought, okay. Great hitbox game. Jesus Christ, just let me the fuck out. About 20 different things went wrong there for no reason. This is not the path that I typically take. I usually just go through the area normally, and then I take the little side path right before this shit so that you end up on the other side of these guys, because you don't really want to be right in front of all that crap. Which I guess I could probably kind of do. It's just not really a fun way of getting through this area. If we lose our runes, we lose our runes, but... Let me fucking down. Okay, now this pops up. If we were to able to get into this room, which I think we still can from over here, we should be on the other side of all this. We just don't really want to fight everything in here is the thing. So there's not just them, there's soldiers and shit too. There we go. Okay, made it past the extreme bullshitty stuff. Now we can actually, like, just use the grace and hopefully grab our runes. But I do want to kill this other Erdtree avatar. The problem is not the avatar so much as all the enemies with him. I guess I'll rest so that guy goes away. Snow's melting here too. We're barely above freezing at 33 right now, but I'm afraid it's going to turn into ice now. Yeah, if it freezes again quickly, then that'll definitely happen. Unfortunately. But usually at least it's, like, warm enough at that point that, you know, salt is fine. The problem is that, like, normally you can salt roads to kind of, like, not have to worry about ice generally, but there's a point where if the temperature is even too cold, even salt won't work when it comes to melting ice. Because it just is incapable if it's too cold. So it's a bit sketchy where the snow has been pushed down. I've got a huge patch of ice just outside my front door where it's been standing, where you've been standing the most. Yeah. Best to be careful. Not worth it even with normal weapons. Yeah, I don't really like fighting a lot of the enemies in Haligtree. A lot of them are just really... This area is, I've already said before, like, particularly on the last stream, but it's definitely not one of my favorites. Most of the enemies in the area are designed to just be kind of really fucking annoying. I'd love to get my runes, but I can't even see where they are. I guess now I can kind of see them. I'm just concerned that I'm gonna lose them trying to get them, but I guess what we could do, just for the hell of it... This is playing it way too safe, but... Let's just throw this on, so that we can just kind of, like, run and die and grab them. Oh, good thing, because I got 100% boxed in there because, you know, enemies. That's Elden Ring for you. But yeah, normally I hate this area. I don't really enjoy any particular part of Haligtree or Haligtree Town or Plaza or any of it. It's just kind of bleh overall. Lots of extremely powerful enemies in very high density. That's the kind of shit that harkens to Dark Souls 2 levels of design. Narrow corridors and walkways and stuff, kind of preventing you from having much, you know, room to maneuver. It's a legacy dungeon. I sort of expect that part at least a little bit, but they just really love flooding the area with some of the, like, shittiest enemies that are in the game. And they just all have, like, a ton of HP and do a ton of damage and etc, etc, etc. Should not have gone for another one there, but I got lucky. Honestly, the volcano pots fucking kick the shit out of these guys, though. I'm used to these putrid avatars being a much more annoying thing to deal with. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I want out here. At least not now, and nothing that I can't come back for, so... We shall ignore the rest of anything else there. Looking at 890 of that already. 601 is fine. Yeah, they're very weak to fire, which does help, but I just mean even using like some other like AoE fire stuff on them, I feel like they're kind of not super fun. I don't need this. You don't need to spend a bunch of time and or gravity fan stones, whatever the hell they're called. Gravity fan chunk? Gravity stone fan, that's probably it. Or something like that. Since that's like notably the only thing that works okay on them. Generally speaking, anyway. Alright, now we've got this fucking bullshit area. My puppy dog wants to bark a little bit for whatever reason. I don't know why. Pretty soon. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this on Charlie's Discord, but I haven't here or in my Discord specifically. I now have the keys to the upstairs apartment, so I'm going to be moving in slowly over the next, I don't know how long. But I'm already, like, technically paying rent, so I'm not going to, like, take forever to get in there. But it needs to be a little bit of a slow transition because there's a few things that I got to do to kind of make all that work anyway. Whoa, what the? Oh. I kind of forgot they could do, like, a quick version because they usually don't bother very much with it. They can do like a little mini pest thread thing. But yeah, so I can start moving in there pretty much any time. Why did I go for this? This was completely worthless. And we're rotten already. Man, I know Miyazaki is very fond of his poison swamps and shit, but it's something that I do kind of hope that he learns to kind of be over at some point. More specifically, it's not the poison swamps that I have an issue with so much as just the being forced to walk slow in poison/toxin or whatever, you know, that just guarantees that you're not getting out of it without getting having a bunch of shit just kind of ruin your day slowly. All right, this is one of the advantages of this run, actually, is that we can lob fire from a distance. Crap, he didn't quite die, though. There we go. I think my roommate might actually be back, though, so I might need to let him out really quick. That's not quite where I wanted that to land. I seem to be very good at hitting that little bit of rocky precipice there. I've gone too far in the other direction. Maybe we just ignore these guys. I just, you know, with our limited defense and everything, I'm a little wary about it. These guys can also ruin your day quickly. All right, hang on. Let me let him out of the room really quick. 1 second. All right. So yeah, the main thing is that I need to figure out how I'm going to run cable upstairs, which I've already looked into it a fair bit, and I think I have a general game plan to get another really, really long Ethernet cable upstairs, because we already run it through, like, I have the modem out in kind of like the living room area, because I also have like a server out there, but they're not really in the same spot. Because of where the hookup is for it, so they're, instead of having like wires that run directly across like the floor or the ceiling, we have them go through a hole that leads into the basement and then back up through another little tiny drilled hole for the server. And that's also where we just have like the switch that connects to the couple of PCs and stuff that we have in here, like Daedra and I. in our respective rooms. So we have cables that then run back down through said hole and then up again through into our various rooms. But so I basically need to do something similar and just kind of like run something. There's a spot in the basement I can run some stuff up through and then kind of up into this little crawl space that's sort of in between everything, and then out sort of the other side where like the crawl space connects like upstairs to like the upstairs living room, I guess. Because I think that's where my stuff's going to be set up. I'm not going to actually be streaming from my bedroom anymore, which is nice, I guess. Not that I mind having my computer like directly in my bedroom or something, but you know, for the sake of streaming, it would be nice, I suppose, to have some other sort of room to be in, especially if I actually want to like get stuff on camera and everything here at some point. Because then I can actually set up like a better background. And the bedroom upstairs, like, it's smaller anyway. I wouldn't really want to like set up shit in there. Like, it's not ideal. It's not tiny, but the room that I'm in now is kind of large, so, which has been good to accommodate things for stream, but it's also not space I necessarily need. God, this shit's so fucking slow. Give me your butterflies anyways, because I want them. Did I still not hurt this one? I don't know why I seem to be like incapable of hitting this guy. Overall, generally not worth trying to like collect each and every one of these butterflies when you're forced to like move through Scarlet Rot super slowly, but I'm also apparently stuck in combat with something. Alright, we take it a little slow. We're just gonna go... I'm not gonna fight that thing over there yet. I am gonna kill it, though. At least that's the plan. We will try to finish Millicent's quest line, which, of course, is gonna be dicey if we're gonna help her and try to finish all 3 of her sisters. Or 4, I guess. But, you know, at least Millicent will be helping us if we decide to do that, and we can use volcano pots, maybe, to some degree. Hopefully they'll walk into that shit. Alright, made it through the annoying shit. Let's get down here. Rest up. We could, I guess, like, try to cheese the putrid tree spirit that's over here. Like, just aggro it and get up on the branch and throw shit at it or something, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how much damage it's gonna take in general, because if it feels like it's gonna be really difficult to kill, even with fire damage, it might be worth just trying to be a little cheesy with it. Yeah, the main thing is that you can run in, aggro it, run back to the branch up here, and then fight it from, like, way back here, which will be actually a little easier to do. Maybe we'll just cheese it. I don't think I've ever shown off the cheese before. It's, like, a very easy and straightforward cheese, but you need, like, specific stuff for it. If you want it to be, like, not, you know, super difficult. You either need to bleed it to death, or just have, like, a bajillion arrows. Just gotta get there without getting killed here. There we go. Probably take this back off too. The main thing now is just don't accidentally fall off while we're throwing shit at the thing. So he can still kind of hit you from this area, so you do want to be a little careful with very specific things. But again, because we have the means to lob things from a considerable distance, we can stand back pretty far. With something like a... Oh, we're actually standing a little too far back now. He's teleporting. Actually, him teleporting is not bad for us, because he is actually taking quite a bit of volcano pots to kill. We can potentially make use of that and craft if he teleports and de-aggros. Otherwise, we're gonna have to like switch to using kukri. But yeah, this is what I was kind of concerned about, is that even with volcano pots, he was gonna take like a lot to kill. We did get very close if we didn't get it though. Might be just enough if he doesn't teleport away. Yeah, we got him. Okay, just enough. I know that's probably a little anticlimactic, but you know, honestly, you've seen enough ulcerated tree spirit fights by this point, I would imagine. Either in my run or previous runs of whatever, and or your own playthroughs of the game. Potentially. Alright, now I did use my physic already. Do we want to maybe refresh it before we do this? I think that might not be a bad idea. Did I make it in time? I had to drive to work. I'm probably going to miss all the fun when I have to go in, but I left early so I can hang out for a bit. Oh, nice. I don't think you missed much. You might have missed the Loretta fight, possibly. We've just kind of been slowly making our way towards Millennia. I don't know if I'm going to fight Millennia before Rykard. I might do Rykard first, but we may just do one or the other. I really haven't decided yet. Oh, I should probably level, actually. Yeah, we should level up. Hold on. All right, how much more do I need at this point? We need... Oh, actually, we were almost right on. Also, Dr. Grossly, how's it going? You're saying double Crucible Knights and double Knights Cavalry are both dead? Yeah, that's correct. We have indeed slain the pairs, the pair of pairs. You have so many runes, you probably have at least 3 or 4 levels there. Yeah, I probably could, like, squeeze out a few extra. I think maybe before we do the very end, we might do that. Or if I really feel like I'm in need of it, whatever levels I can get before we fight Millennia or something, and we can try to squeeze out some extras, but I haven't especially felt the need to do that, so I've just been collecting them so that we have plenty to, you know, get a level whenever we really feel like we're getting close to one. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Hopefully this goes okay, because we're not fighting one NPC, we're fighting like 4, but with Millennia's help, or sorry, Millicent's help. So let's see how poorly this is likely to go. Also, hey Shadok, how's it going? Oops. Ouch. Come on, die, 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 die. Okay, we got one. That's good. No, 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 no. Get your pest threads out of here. Oh, shit. Millicent is about to... Oh, she fucking fell? That's lame. Yeah, this is hard. This is going to be very difficult to do with this setup, because it's hard to support her directly with this. Why am I up here? If it feels like we just can't do this, then I'll just hold off, because we don't need to get it done, but... Do the warming stones work for her? They might, but they might also heal the others, so... I don't know how well that's going to be. How useful that's going to be, necessarily. I forgot to use my flask. Yes, Millicent, yes. Use your fucking waterfowl. Fuck yeah. She kicked their ass is plural. Asses. And I helped a little. So that's the thing, is like that fight can go like so one way or the other, because she can utterly destroy them with waterfowl, but she has to actually do it. And sometimes her AI just does not really cooperate. Plus, it helps if they're all stacked on her when she does it, of course, but...
Oh, thank you. That your I feel thank you. But I paused. I took out hell that if I would rather...
I did not mean to jump.
Please, the scarlet soon, Cursley. I wouldn't want... The scarlet soon, Cursley. I wouldn't want...
Okay. Her AI is like, this is too easy if I waterfowl, so I won't. Yeah. She can pretty much just like solo that whole group if the RNG just works out for you. Or she just gets demolished. It can just go easily one way or the other if the AI is just, I don't know, weird about it. Because like the sisters can be ultra aggressive. Millicent can be way too passive sometimes. Just gonna come down here and do this while I'm here. Sometimes they split up too much, especially while you're trying to help. And then just in general, like it's weird. I mean, you saw earlier, like she literally just like fell off the edge. Like she was probably gonna lose the fight anyway because she was already hurt a bunch, but she like, you know, the AI just had her do herself in even. Oh, gallery.
Millicent, why would you do so? Would you we children? Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest?
It's just, it was like not hitting him. All right. My daughter chose her own path. How could she? All right, well, that's Millicent's quest line done. We do also have the Rotten Wingsword insignia, so we could try using really either of these at some point. You can't use both of these. They don't stack, but they do respectively stack with the Millicent's prosthesis, which you have to get by either killing her or doing... like you either kill her outright after giving her the needle, like in the church, or certain areas where you're able to kill her. or specifically, you can just do the same quest and just choose to invade her instead of assisting, which is still basically killing her, but I just mean like you can do it via the quest itself. Gotta kill Gowry for dat loot. I mean, Gowry was gonna die anyways. I was just speeding up the process. Alright, there is a talisman here potentially worth picking up, I guess. Which I can't remember if it's there or if it, I want to say it's in the chest, but I could be wrong. I hate this little church, though. It's also annoying. This is a good place to farm Miquella's lilies, by the way, if you, for whatever reason, need a place to farm them. Not the church specifically, by the way, but all the area with all the knights and shit down below is not only a place where you can pick up several Miquella's lilies, but they actually, a lot of them actually can drop them in the area. And these guys can drop Aeonian butterflies, etc. But alright, so there's the talisman that we wanted. So I'm going to come out and get the other thing that's over here, but then I'm not going to worry about anything else in the area. There's not really anything else here that's specifically good for what we're doing. Ow. God, these guys hit so fucking hard with pest threads. I think I was not supposed to drop down yet to get to that other item. I screwed up. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. We already got the talisman. That was kind of the important thing. I don't think we need to care about the rest, but I would like to go out there and figure out what that was, because I don't remember off the top of my head, but we can get it later. Dragon Great shit. Oh, in the chest. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Which, you know, if we ever really need just, like, a huge amount of defense, obviously, like, that can be kind of worthwhile, so. Lots more butterflies. In case we need to make lots of rot pots for Rykard or whatever. Don't remember if it's, like, all that easy to get these ones. I feel like you can, but they're kind of out of reach, though. Whatever. Alright, so now we gotta think about this a little bit. I feel like we're pretty much as set up as we're gonna need to be for Millennia. I guess we could give this a try. Where are we at with runes? We should probably just try to get a level so that we don't care about any of the rest. Use a couple of fatties here. Kablam. And then we just need like another, not even 20k. 17. And then this way, whatever we're left with, we don't care about if we lose. I'm a little shy, so like Probably not much more than 200, but I think it's going to be slightly over 200, so just use 2 of these. And there's our 50 decks. All right, so we're left with 167 runes. That's no big deal. We can lose that any day. Not a problem. It's all of our lumps of flesh, so we're not going to be able to make any more exalted flesh for a little bit unless we go get more, which is fine. We can buy it if we need to. Lumps of flesh, that is. We can't really... We don't have a great source of arteria leaf, but if we need to get more, we can. And then as far as just the fight itself is concerned, we pretty much have what we're going to need. We might want to equip some other shit, but... Cuckoo glintstones could actually be worth here, just for their homing. But everything here uses FP, so that's going to be like its own annoying thing. How will you afford a house if you're spending 167 runes on avocado toast? Yeah. Shameful. Gat dang millennials and their avocado rune toast. In this economy. I don't think the defense, I'm just speeding up the process, will fly in a court of law. Well, thankfully, I'm not on trial here. All right. I guess wish me luck. We're just going to give this a try and see how it goes. This is going to be weird. I'll let this play once. We almost have that let me solo her swag. We could just have this. I don't really need to be wearing the pants for any reason. I didn't want to wear the exact same shit. And I think the sweatpants are a vibe. Sweatpants and sandals and jar helmet.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
I still love that there was a bullshit rumor floating about
Corpse left in my wake.
that the reason why she has like prosthetic feet
as I awaited his return
was that you know, people were just like, no, Miyazaki, you can't show her bare feet. Like, you got to stop with your fetish. It's like, do you know how many fucking barefoot people are in this game? Do you think he would stop?
my words.
if
I am Melania.
At Millennia for any particular reason? Also, I remember like Fextra Life actually passing that on as though it was like legitimate trivia at one point. They did remove it, but it was still just really funny that it was there. I rolled. I don't know what that delay was all about. This is gonna be shit. Does she count as tarnished? No. Come on, lady, stop RP walking. I really feel like that attack was a little bit bullshit, but yeah, this is probably going to be the worst, honestly. I know Rykard will also be bad, but like I just feel like we're barely making a dent as it is. And anytime she happens to hit me, that's a bunch of health she's just getting immediately back. And anytime I miss due to a sidestep is just more annoyance. Just wish we had a little bit more damage. It's not the worst. I'm beginning to think I should put frost pots on like a pouch thing so I don't have to cycle to them in case I need them. For this reason. Yep. Why am I throwing more? God damn it. I kind of feel like I need to reset already. I fucking rolled the wrong way. Alright, you know what? Just go ahead and kill me. This was a unfortunately very gotten fucking nowhere attempt with it. I feel like we used a ton of shit and we didn't get past like even a third of our HP. This is gonna be a really fucking difficult fight. I don't know how we're getting through this one. I know people have done it. I just don't know how specifically they've done it. Alright, let's swap these here. I just have to remember that that's like that. No, why would you do that? Come on now. And let's just put like those on there or something. Genuinely don't know what to use here. I just don't really have anything that's better. Because even spamming stuff that like homes in on our like Cuckoo Glintstones, like they don't, you know, they can still just miss if she's just running or something. So we have to be sparing with how we use those even. So we could start with that. I'm not going to change my physics here, but what? Really did not feel like I missed that dodge, but apparently I did it too early. Let's see what fan dagger damage is like on her. So not particularly anything great. So I'm just trying to like do something real fast here. And she just takes, like, no damage. I feel like, you know, she's supposed to have a lot of HP, but, like, I feel like she's gotten way more than I thought. I really can't afford to be missing daggers. It's kind of killing me a little bit. But yeah, to answer your question, if I didn't say so before, I'm not going to make a save state. It's just, I haven't needed to up to this point. I don't really feel like it in the first place. I don't really have much that I need to worry about, like, losing. If it takes us 50 tries to do this and we have to farm shit, that's just the way it is. Like, we may just not have it in us to complete this run if we're stuck in that kind of hell. Just kind of the damage is just so fucking pitiful. I guess we get like a nice lucky headshot, that helps. What the fuck? Why am I rolling this too early every time? God, every hit fucks us too, because she just gets so much HP back when we're doing this little damage. Now she's being hyper aggressive and not letting me heal. I need to fight her not in the water too, if we're gonna do something like with volcano pots. Come on. What? Why did that happen? I locked off and it locked back on somehow. Like, I didn't double press the thing. I specifically pressed it in to lock off so I could throw it at the ground, and then suddenly I was locked onto her again. What the fuck? My dude would just not get the fuck away. I fucking hate Millennia sometimes, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, of course. Alright, just kill me. If she heals, if she gets even a handful of hits on us, we're basically sunk. We have to pretty much do this flawlessly. $83 cuckoo. Yeah, I'm not going to be using one type of damage is the thing, because we just don't have the resources for that. We have to use a mix of different shit. I could try to use like rancor pots or something, but I just wish I had more shit. I'm just kind of surprised that like certain, like even fan daggers do like no damage to her. I'm genuinely a little taken aback by how little damage we're doing, considering where we're at with stats and everything. It's genuinely surprising. If you're gonna do it flawlessly, would it make sense to do RTSR strats? Not really, because I'm trading out one talisman for another there, and on top of that, I have to literally do it perfectly and not take any damage, or I just instantly lose. So, you know, I can effectively take a hit once or twice. I just need to not be doing it, you know, frequently. Flawlessly is the ideal. I don't expect to be able to do it flawlessly, though, because I'm apparently just going to fuck up. And or occasionally my controller or whatever just wants to drop an input here and there, so it also doesn't really help me much. Oh, fuck off. Can't believe that caught me. I don't know if we're finishing this today. This is going to be a long time to get through. Especially if she wastes my damage like that. And just sidestepping out of it for no reason. I need to definitely save some volcano pots for phase 2. For when she's doing her Scarlet Aeonia, because that's going to be one of our best chances to actually do damage. She'll be sitting in one spot for long enough to actually do something meaningful. Come on. Of course they missed. Fuck off. God, I hate lock-on in that shit. It wasn't just lock-on that fucked me, it was the edge of the arena, because not only could I not run any further, but her own attack got shunted sideways because of it. Alright, we're out of those. I guess she'll repeatedly try to dodge those. That's maybe not so great. She won't try to dodge the projectiles of glintstones, but glintstone, or cuckoo glintstones, I mean, but glintstone scrap, on the other hand, she tries to dodge repeatedly. Jesus Christ, girl. Fucking chill. Should probably have brought more blue flasks. That's gonna come back to haunt me. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, man, I really I wish she was not a fully two-phased fight. I don't know what to do here, because I need to save these. Maybe we just go shield talisman, but I need to just get whatever damage that I can get. Shit. Ah, fuck you, fuck you. She chose the worst possible place to do it. I wish I was, you know, in any way better to actually dodging her point blank waterfowl, because then I would have just gotten closer instead, but I'm not practiced at all with it. Man, this is rough. This is really, really rough. I was really expecting it to be bad, but not this fucking bad. The only thing I can assume, you know, of course, is just that everyone else who got to this point just used non-consumable buffs, or literally beat their head against a wall for 60 hours until they finally got it, but... Is she poisonable? I don't remember. I don't think she's rottable, but... Oh, she is strong versus not necessarily immune, but... Yeah, I know we can bleed her, we can hit her with frostbite, and she's supposed to be weak to fire, but for whatever reason, that doesn't really make much of a difference, because my damage is still really fucking low for some bizarre reason. I mean, I guess a lot of it just has to do with it. The thing is, that's weird, is like, compared to other fights, she doesn't really have that much health. She has a lot, and she can heal. That's the really annoying thing. But compared to like Rykard and Fire Giant, she does not have that much HP. And I did plenty of damage to Fire Giant, but it just feels like I'm doing nothing to her. You know, which in part is, of course, because we, you know, we have to attack her so slowly, but it just feels like even when we do hit her, it's just not doing much of anything. I wish I had another form of fire. I wish I had, like, fire throwables that weren't pots specifically. Like, just flaming daggers or something. Would be really nice. Alright. I'm just gonna switch one of these over to blue. It's gonna suck having one less heal, but... honestly, if she hits me too much anyway, we're kind of sunk, so... I should probably even... actually, we should probably even just make that 4. Because if she hits me enough times, it's not worth continuing the fight. How's it going, Sass? Good to see you. I'll at least keep 10 anyway. Alright, we're gonna try to be like a little bit more in her face this time and just try to dodge and attack and dodge attack. We can't really afford to just kind of like hang on the outskirts because it just takes too goddamn long. We need her to attack so we can attack. It's rough on the stamina, but... come on, do your shit. The only other alternative is that we do that just to prompt her to do something. Time for an itchy nose. Fuck you. Can't believe she spammed it. Come on. And it missed, of course. I guess her sidestep is just slow enough that if we're close when we do that, we can still land a hit with a quick throwable. You just have to be careful. Waiting for the waterfowl to come out anytime now. Oh, fuck you, game. That's such bullshit. Why did it take so long to fucking activate the throw? I don't understand why that came out so slowly. I'll keep going for the moment, but god damn it, does that fucking hurt our progress a lot? We got hit like 4 times or something. Of course, the other one missed. That's it for those. Again, why is it coming out so slowly? It's like it's just not triggering. I don't know what's going on. Ugh, fuck. Stupid fucking thing. Like, as soon as I see her go in the air, I'm pressing it, but it's like it's happening really slow. I don't understand why. It's the slowest windup I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know why it's coming out so fucking... It's like it's just not registering properly. I can't, like, just anticipate that she's going to do it because I'm going to throw it too early if I do that. Wait, I missed. They almost came back around, but... How did that one miss? Come on now. We've made that attack a million times. I gotta not go for 2 off of that slam. The other one always misses when you're locked on, even though she's right fucking in front of you, and she's like literally standing straight up, but for some reason it just goes to the right of her. How did those other ones miss? Those should have been like direct hits at that range. Raphael's gonna be coming soon. It's so much easier to just have that on your bar and then just use it than it is to use the fucking triangle shit. Alright, let's just use the last one of these. Fuck. Fuck. This fucking arena, dude. I got fucked. There's nothing I could do. She was too far away for me to try to do anything but outspace it, and I, of course, ran directly into a fucking corner. Bro, this boss sucks sometimes. I actually like Millennia's design. I just wish she was less of a Sekiro boss and more of an actual Elden Ring boss, but... I don't know how that missed. It definitely shouldn't have. Just decided not to dodge that at all, apparently. Use jelly. Shield and flame grant me strength. Yeah, that's what I figured. I know. I've only really, I think, watched Gino Machino's run, and he did the same thing. Like, Golden Vow, all that kind of stuff was still on the table. I'd like to do this as pure as possible. I just don't know how doable it's going to be because our damage is just so lacking. I think it's possible. It's just going to require like everything we can possibly throw at her. And we just have to really not fuck up like at all, or at least very little. Anytime you feel like doing waterfowl. What? Fuck you. That should have gotten right out of your range. I guess the edge of the arena fucked me again. Lock on, or locking off should have done it there, but it just, I got screwed again. Fuck. Such bullshit. This is just making me wish that this was a one-stage boss fight so bad. Because I'm 100% sure we could get her down in one. It's just getting her down in two is a different story. Waiting for waterfowl to happen again. Shit, that would have worked. Okay, I thought I needed two, and now I'll need at least two to get her. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I just wish I knew a better way to dodge that. Obviously, the shit exists. I should have maybe even practiced before I did all this. It's just gonna require, like, perfect fucking dodging on waterfowl, and with this slow of a fight, she's just gonna do it, like, a million times. This is just honestly kind of a demoralizing fight when you just realize that you just can't really do much of anything to make it go any better. Just if you could leave stuff. Yeah, I know you can leave stuff outside the gate. It's just not like overly. It's not that it's not useful. I need to just fucking do enough damage to kill her without that being like, without even me needing necessarily to restock. It's not even so much an issue of restock so much as just, it's just that the fight itself is so goddamn long. It's not so much even that I run out of shit. But like, you know, definitely I could leave some fucking cuckoo glintstones here. There's not much that's useful to leave is the problem. Nothing does good damage to her. But, you know, sure, we could do it, I guess. Just for the hell of it. But we're hemorrhaging our cracked crystal pretty fast now by doing this. So we'll do one more stack, but then that's like all I'm gonna do. Not to mention we only have so much crystal blood on top of all that, so... Shit, I forgot to re-equip it. Hey, Karate, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. She's being hyper aggressive. Fuck, it went over her head. Oops, I didn't mean to heal twice. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It missed again? Fuck. What the fuck, dude? Why is that missing now so much? Fuck you, game. I tried to roll there, but I was mid-sprint. Just did not come out quickly enough. Slow release again. I should have just run. God, that sucks so bad. It's just the whole problem is waterfowl, as is usual. It's everyone's problem with this entire fight is waterfowl. If she didn't do that shit, it wouldn't really be so bad, but such is the fucking state of the game. Here we're getting definitely a bit low on some of this shit. Oh, the items just disappear too. That's great. Well, that's extra shitty. They don't like happen to go into storage, right? they're just gone, I guess. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be in storage because I would have just had them. Well, that fucking sucks. I was hoping they'd at least stay. I'll put down one stack. I'm not going to put down several. It's just going to have to be good enough because we just can't afford to hemorrhage like 40 glintstones with every death, just from not even making it into the fight. Why did they miss? Was it just because I wasn't locked onto her or what? They just went straight up instead of like after her at all. Just a lovely waste. So I'm being a little wasteful with my shit, although it's not really wasteful unless it misses. It's just, which is like kind of impossible for me to be able to tell that that's going to happen. So her AI just causes her to do weird fucking shit. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, game. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. You'd think that I would know how to dodge this shit better, but I don't fucking know, man. I don't get why that one even caught me. I should have had enough space, but like on the first volley of them. But apparently not. I just don't even know if it's worth, like, leaving shit outside the arena, man. This shit's just going so goddamn poorly every time. I think we're just gonna have to try to make do with what we have. It's just not really worth wasting shit. I'm just gonna keep dying. Of course, the most minute of sidesteps somehow caused that to miss. No, I was trying to dodge in time sideways, but of course it just got... All of that in one hit. She got all that HP back. Yeah, just kill me. What the fuck? Did she get extra healing back? Or did... Normally she gets like 1 or 2% per swing, but it seemed like that stab did way more. Because she only hit me the once, and all the hits that I had done were basically over... Just completely fucking deleted. I didn't think the stab did more healing or anything like that, but it kind of seemed like it did. Or maybe I just had barely fucking hurt her, I don't know. I'm sure we hadn't done much damage, but... Fuck off, game. Allow me to fucking move, please. Man, I just don't know if we've got this, you know, like, it's just not going well. The damage is just so bad. And it really just shouldn't be this bad either. It's surprisingly bad. Why does that miss? It just goes off to the right for no reason. She's just standing straight up. What is the deal with that fucking aim for the lock-on? No, let me... Dude, if I'm locking off, let me fucking dodge the other way. Jesus Christ. She just keeps... Medium distance waterfowl is by far the most fucking difficult one to deal with. Because, like, I'm not... Like, I kind of know how to do the point blank one. I'm not any good at it. But it's when she's at medium distance that I'm just kind of shit out of luck. Because, you know, you can easily outspace the first one, but it's her second hit that's just bullshit. Because you just can't really fucking get away from it. Unless you can just somehow get a good dodge in. But there's no way to, like... The reason point blank works is because, you know, you can reorient her by running around her quickly, thus causing her to sort of swivel and go away from you instead of just being directly on top of you. But if you're If you're already away from her, there's no way to do that because you can't move to the side fast enough. You'd have to move like a much larger distance to be able to get her to do that same thing. So your only options are be right next to her and be really good at the swivel shit and obviously iframing the few things that would still hit you, or be really fucking far away so that you only really have to dodge like the final part, which if you lock off normally you can kind of evade unless you get screwed by the edge of the arena. But if you're at a medium distance, you're kind of just fucked. Like, it's so fucking bad, dude. I hate Waterfell so much. It just ruins runs like this. Come on, just do something. Yeah, it's just, why did that one-shot me? That's never one-shot me before. Is in the middle of an item throw an opportunity attack? I don't remember that being a thing, but sure, I guess. I guess it would be, I guess maybe she counter hit me. It was a thrusting attack after all, but like, not that that really matters. Oh man, I don't know guys, like this is just not going well. I'm trying really hard, but I'm just fucking it up a bunch, and she's just making it. The RNG is unfortunately something we're just entirely at the whim of here, especially when shit like that happens and all my shit just misses for no goddamn reason. Come on, game. Like, I'm not saying we can't complete the run, but we may have to do it at the very least with something that's not a consumable. I can fight her casually relatively fine. Like, I'm not saying I've never struggled with her, but like my first playthrough of this game, you know, off stream and stuff, and it was when I was doing guide work, but like I didn't really know anything about her by the time I first got to her because we were still gathering information about the guide and how all the fights went and stuff. So I just did a casual playthrough. I wasn't using debug or anything like that. But I just had a really good build to use against her because it was a sorcery build that used Carrion Slicer pretty much exclusively. I did have other spells, but I just didn't really see the reason to use them on her because even when I was going to try to do that, I just realized she'd try to dodge them all the time. So I was like, all right, well, fine, we'll just do this melee. And Carrion Slicer just, at the time, was a little bit more overpowered than it is now. But it's still, even in its current state, really good against her, and it just fucking shredded her. Like, it only took me like 3 tries to beat her. You know, compared to how much people tend to struggle on this boss, I was like surprised later to see like how long it would take some people to beat this, because I was just like, oh, I guess she's not that bad. But then, you know, when I came back to fight her with other builds, I was like, okay, she's definitely harder than she was like that time, because I had just like a crazy good build against her. But even so, like, it's not that much of a struggle usually. Every miss just fucking hurts because we just only have so much shit. Like, we had one kind of halfway decent attempt where we got her down to, like, half HP, and then that's the best we've done so far. I really wish she didn't get, like, iframes on that, because that's... What? How did that hit me at that range? That should not have hit me. How'd I do that there? Let's try to get our frost proc back here. Or she just outspaced it entirely. Just waiting for it to fucking waterfowl again, like any fucking time now. Oh, what? Fuck off. That's some fucking bullshit. She wants to do it, I can tell. She's just like not doing it yet for some reason. Why is she just not fucking doing it, dude? This is the fucking problem with this fight too, is that you just get it, you get locked in this moment of waterfowl paranoia. Because she should be doing it by now, but she's just not for some reason. Fuck. No, the fucking edge of the arena. God, no, come on. God damn, every fucking time, dude. She just spins because of the fucking edge. It's not supposed to put her there. No! Fucking spam. 4 heals left already. God damn it. There it is. There it is again. Slow release for no fucking reason. This just takes so fucking long to be making mistakes, or for the game to just randomly decide that my shit's not gonna work for some reason. And why? I really wish, like, Kukri was just one of the things that she would just not dodge, because this fight could be so much less of a headache if so. Like, if I use them kind of close, she might not dodge them. But I can't really use them in response to an attack like other quick throwables because they're just too slow. She'll just combo me. There it is again. Fuck off. Bro. This is such a headache. Probably just my imagination, but I've always felt that if she heals back up because she hits the player and then loses health again, she's more likely to waterfowl. Yeah, there's something about, I don't remember exactly how it works, but there's a thing about her, specific health triggers for shit, that do cause something like that. I'm just running it. I don't even have enough fucking crystal bud for this anymore. Fuck. I guess maybe we're just not using those now. We just have to use other shit somehow. I'm gonna try using poison bow darts on her. They're probably not gonna do jack shit, but this is probably gonna be like our last attempt, and we're just gonna do something else because this is just not going well. I knew that shit was gonna happen again. I misjudged the spacing. That one's on me. I need to stop being hyper aggressive. I'm just trying to see if I can get her poisoned with this. It's not likely to work, but just because she's too strong to poison. What? That should have been able to let me dodge in time. Oh, we actually got the poison. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit of something anyway. Probably not much, but Hey Lisa, how's it going? Welcome in. Poison alone probably makes up for the damage the glintstones are doing. You're probably not wrong, but just a matter of getting the poison to actually stick. Because poison daggers, or sorry, poison bone darts specifically kind of suck for it. They're not a very high amount of poison, and they don't do a ton of poison buildup. We do have other sources of poison, but which we should probably equip, honestly. There's that waterfowl. No! What the fuck? Why did my dodge come out so fucking late? Shit. Fuck you. The one time she punishes a heal, the one and only time in all the times I've decided to fight her, she fucking goes for a goddamn heal punish that one-shots me. Alright, game. Alright, let's put, like, these on here for the hell of it, and we've still got enough to do those one more time, but we are running low on everything else, so this will be the final attempt before we at least have to go buy stuff, but I did at least like that attempt a bit better. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave that. Let me quickly run to the bathroom again one more time, guys, before we give this another try. I'll be right back. Alright. Gotta let out the hate water? Yeah, you know it. Jesus Christ. This shit has been pretty crappy so far. This is with, like, fucking 45 vigor, too. Now, granted, we do take extra damage from certain shit, but, you know, I do feel like they went a little overboard on some of the damage of late-game bosses. Like, we could give ourselves higher defense, don't get me wrong, with armor and all that shit, but it does make our blue dancer charm kind of not any good. We're not getting a ton out of blue dancer charm at this point anyways, but I don't know, maybe we should just ditch this, throw on some armor, and then just leave this guy on and throw on one of the other scorpions instead, or even just the shield talisman. I'm wondering, like, how successive the attacks need to be for Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. I know they have to be pretty close together, but maybe with enough, we can somehow get something out. I just don't know that it's going to be enough, really, of a power boost. And I don't even know if it works with consumables, to be perfectly honest. I've never really tested it. Might not myself, anyway. Let's try it as is for the moment, and we'll see how this goes, because we're going to have to go buy shit anyway. How did that one miss? God, her fucking stand-up lock-on is so bad. That also should not have missed. That one went right fucking through her. A lot of fucking random misses here. Okay, good. She finally got poisoned. I'm gonna use the rest of these anyway. Just because they're damaged right now. Might as well use them up. Being a little hyper aggressive there, lady. And he's missing at such close range. They usually don't. Waterfowl coming soon, as I thought. Okay, that was a little close. Fuck, why was it... I just keep getting screwed by waterfowl every time, dude. She just keeps wanting to do it at the worst possible range, and then as soon as I go... Like, I'm doing it too late. I'm trying to hit her with a freezing pot too late. But I just don't have much time to react to it when I'm, like... At a medium distance, I'm just like, should I run? Should I fucking throw? Because it's likely going to miss with longer travel time. Alright, well, we're going to need to I guess we have enough for this attempt. We do, kind of. Alright. This will probably be it before we have to go acquire more shit. Which is the other reason, by the way... Oh, fuck off. You know what? Just kill me.
I am Melania
The other reason why
of Mik-
I've stockpiled runes so much is not just to have extra levels, but so that I can buy shit in situations like this, so that I'm not having to do quite so much farming for things if I can avoid it. I can just go buy what I need. Okay. Go ahead and kill me. She did not the attack I thought she was gonna do. So I dodged the wrong way and didn't have enough time to do another dodge or anything. Alright. It would be nice to have a not bullshit start, please. Or a bullshit end or a bullshit middle. Just a good fight. You know, it's one thing if I just kind of like feel like I fought the good fight and fuck up. It's not a good feeling, but just want like a good chance here of the RNG to not be fucking stupid. In a fucking loop suddenly. Fuck. Okay, game, I'd love to be able to dodge, please. Thank you. She's just really inconsistent at times. Like, you can normally, as soon as she RP walks, normally you can just be like, alright, I'll just get close and instigate an attack combo. Or instigate her doing a combo by just kind of running up into not quite melee range, but close. Throw a dagger in her face, and that'll get her to still be able to get hit, even if she attempts to dodge, because she's a little too close. And then, you know, get her to then try to follow up with her own attacks, like such. Okay, she's poisoned. Oh, what? Again with that fucking ridiculous range sometimes. That should have been distance enough. Oh, fuck off, game. Okay, if you fucking say so. I'm getting fucking weary of this fight. Like, I'm just starting to make more mistakes now because I'm just tired of it already. Like, I'm just getting... I mean, I definitely got fucking robbed there. There was a definite fucking range mismatch bullshit there, but, because that one back dodge should have been enough to prevent that overhead to hit me, but it apparently a pixel was of me was somehow within reach, a pixel of my hitbox specifically. Alright, let's just buy some of this shit. Oh yeah, I forgot this shit's actually expensive too. 284 extra of those. Still okay-ish on that shit. What else? We're gonna need to buy more daggers from the various peeps here, more specifically throwing daggers, because that's what we keep losing. I don't mind the kick spam, because that's something I can punish more easily. The problem is that normally she does one of a couple of different follow-ups, which I can typically just get right out of range of, but every once in a while that overhead just seems to reach a little bit farther than it otherwise does, which is inconsistent and annoying as hell. I should probably be using rune arcs here too, but honestly I don't know that it's going to make much of a difference. I'm just going to be wasting them. Let's see, we have 105, 114 of those still, but we should probably buy some more. I probably should buy bone darts, because honestly I might need them for the fight as well. Or make bone darts, rather. Which just means getting more thin bones. I'm not going to craft quite so many of those, but I want a decent amount. But yeah, I'm only going to give her a few more tries before we just kind of throw in the towel and try to do something else, I think. Because, like, I'm kind of getting a little bit better at the fight in some ways, but I just feel like I'm just losing it at the same time, and I'm just making more mistakes now. And yeah, it just sucks to get her down to like half or a little less than half and then just die to one waterfowl. Which I know is a very fucking universal experience that everybody who's fought Millennia has felt, but it sucks extra when you have to worry about consumables and the fact that the fight is going to take 5 years just to even get to that point again because we have no goddamn damage. Alright, we need to be able to make more of these too. Shit. So much shit.
Trade again.
I remember summoning idiot teammates that would tank her with Great Shield and make sure we never could get anywhere. That's the worst. Because, yeah, like, she gets the same amount of healing just if she hits a target. That's it. Like, doesn't matter if they negate the entire bit of damage with a shield and everything. She just gets a huge boost of healing no matter what. So having friends in this fight is not always super advantageous. And summons can... Sometimes they can be really good, and sometimes they can be real shit. Let's see, 100 of those. And I'm going to need to get just a little bit more. Nope, not that. A little bit more So we can buy at least a handful of lumps of flesh. So we can make some more exalted flesh, because that's unfortunately like our only particularly good buff. I mean, we could be making like uplifting aromatics too. It's not like they would be not worth having, but they're just... everything buff-wise just uses a limited resource that we can't just like buy. And we can only even do this for so long before it becomes a problem too, because... what am I running out of? Oh, hefty beast bones too. I completely forgot. No, it's roa fruit that we're out of. Well, that's at least easy to get farming, but... okay, item crafting. Let's just make a handful more of these. Okay. Great shield blocking waterfowl worked very well for me in solo. So you can still absolutely use high defense and shields against Malenia. She's going to heal a lot, but if you're not taking a lot of damage and you're getting like good counter hits in, like guard counters, you can... not only can you like stagger her out of a number of things so that she's not just constantly regaining health, but if your defense and offense combined are just good enough, or like at a certain point, she won't be necessarily that hard. If she had like fucking bleed or something on top of like everything else that she does, she'd be like so much worse. Now I realize that in her second phase she can rot you, but yeah, it just depends. Like if you're just standing there blocking the whole time, like she can just get a lot of healing from you is all. It just makes it difficult. And moreover, when you're playing with summons, not Spirit Ashes, but other players, she gets scaled up. She'll have even a bigger health pool, which means that every time she's hitting one of your friends or whatever, she's just getting technically more HP back. So yeah, it can be fine, but it can also be very detrimental depending on how the fight goes. And again, a lot of that is going to just come down to RNG, but also just how people are playing in the fight, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if... because this only lasts for like 10, maybe 20 seconds. By the time I'm done poisoning something, I usually just buff anyway. So maybe let's just try this just to see if it does anything. If it doesn't feel like it's doing anything, we'll just switch to the shield talisman. Really? How are these missing? We should be close enough to... bro, I'm gonna need these shits to stop fucking missing like every 2 seconds. That was not a normal sidestep, that was a mega jump. She is poisoned. God, I wish throwing daggers built up a little bit of bleed. Just even a tiny bit would be nice. Why did that miss? Waterfowl should be coming soon. Shit. Hate when she does the same timesy bullshit. I don't think this is helping. Those are pretty slow. Oh, that was so slow. I was sure I was getting hit by that. I don't know that these are really going to do much for me. They're just a little too slow. Maybe the smaller poison stones will work better, but I feel like they're going to be about as slow. Shit. Nice. She's just got so much poison resistance. I don't know that we're getting much of anywhere with this, especially now that it's been built up once. Why did I? Ooh, that was lucky. I was ready for that to kill me. No, why? Jesus Christ. Some fucking thing came out slow again. Alright, enough of that. I rolled the wrong fucking way. Well, not even so much the wrong way as it was just a spam problem. 4 heals left. Not great. Not really sure what to use here, man. I guess we could try some fan daggers. We're just running low on shit now. Motherfucker, again. She's just gotten so much HP back already. From just a couple of hits. It just undoes so much work. What? Why did only one hit you? Oh, fuck off. What? Such bullshit. Alright, fuck watching this shit. Sorry. Did that, like, mostly just miss you, or what? Shit. Whew. One heal left. Stop. Of course. Of course you would decide to be aggressive right then. That missed you? Oh, that's such fucking horseshit. Whoa, my game lagged. What the fuck? Why? I wish she was not so fucking aggressive in this phase. Shit, I'm completely fucked. I'm completely fucked because I misread what she was doing. I don't think we can do this, guys. I'm not skilled enough to do this without fucking non-consumable buffs. It is just not. I think even with non-consumable buffs, I don't know that I can do this shit. It's just going so poorly. Phase 2, it took fucking forever to get to, and then, you know, by the time we got there, I just was not ready for it at all. Because she's just hyper aggressive, and I just am not prepared for it. Alright, we're going somewhere else. I don't want to end the stream on just nothing but failures. Let's go... I guess we'll go try to fight Rykard. It's probably going to be just as fucking bad, but... I don't know what else to do. But I'm just fed up with this. What am I going to use here, man? This is going to be fucking shit. Maybe swarm pots, I guess, but... you know, I'm sorry. Like, I really want to beat her. I do, but it's just going so fucking poorly. And, like, it took us so long just to get to the second phase. And then finally we did, and I just made, like, no progress whatsoever. It felt like my volcano pots did nothing. That's the one thing I don't understand. I guess we could use something else, but it just feels like the volcano pots are just... Why are they so shit in the fight? She's supposed to be weak to fire, and you can tell that... or at least weakest, I guess. Maybe she's still extremely resistant to it, but it's just the one thing, the one standard element she's not that resistant to, but, you know, she's just got so much fucking damage resistance that it may as well not even matter. Because the fucking, even the spark aromatics, which normally do quite a bit of damage, were still the hardest hitting thing that I had, but they would do, like, with the talisman and shit, they were doing, like, close to 800 damage, or a little over 800 damage, or something like that. You know, instead of like 1,000, 1,500, or 2,000 or something that you would kind of expect on a much weaker enemy that would, you know, be actually weak to fire. But it just feels like the volcano pots do next to nothing, which is kind of surprising. And that's the kind of shit that makes me a little concerned for even just the rest of the game, because Radagon is also weakest to fire, and I'm wondering if he's going to be in pretty much the exact same boat. I remember watching a video a long time ago. It was not an all bosses run, I don't believe, but I do know someone, this was also several patches ago, so who knows what was different back then, but I do know that somebody completed the game. I don't remember who it was I watched, but they completed the game using only crafted consumables, which is even worse than what I'm doing right now, meaning, in other words, you can't even use shit like kukri or fan daggers or throwing daggers because they're not craftable. Or poison stone clumps, gravity stone fans, etc. Like, you can only use the craftable shit. And this person still managed to beat the game using nothing but that shit. Although, I do recall them having almost nothing by the time they beat Elden Beast. They still had, like, some cuckoo glintstones or something they could have used, which they just didn't for the fight, but yeah, like... I know that it should be theoretically possible, I just seem to be shit at it, unfortunately. Alright, let's change this to something else. I don't know what the fuck to equip, though. Like, defense certainly wouldn't hurt. I'd love to just make him bleed more consistently. Extra strength or intelligence or dexterity or something for more damage wouldn't hurt, but I feel like we need to use like swarm pots just to make him bleed a bunch, but his bleed resistance is just going to keep getting higher. So we should probably use something else. Let me look and see what Rykard slash the snakes resistances are like. At least according to whatever bullshit Fextra has up there, which is often wrong. Frostbite is the only thing. Can theoretically be poisoned and scarlet rotted, but also very strong against those. We could use rot pots, but we're probably better off just using freezing pots. And using some other form of poison if we can. Maybe. Rykard, Lords of Blasphemy, pretty much the same situation actually, although he's maybe not so immune to that shit. Alright, well either way, we don't want fire. Let's just put, I guess, the defense one on for now. We'll try to save it for phase 2. I'm going to leave my freezing pots on triangle up just so that I've still got that in muscle memory if I'm going back to Millennia. Oh, I keep fucking forgetting what I was doing here. Oh shit, I did not really farm much when it comes to swarm pots, did I? That could be a problem. I have some. I guess we'll just see what this is like with it. I don't know, guys. I've given it the old college try, but we've definitely kind of just, unfortunately, not had very good success with this today. Could I complete the game at the very least? Probably, but I'm not going to consider this shit done, or at least successfully done, unless I can actually do all bosses, which is part of the challenge. And while it is a little bit of a W getting past her first phase, like, doing all that work just to get past the first phase and then just immediately losing in the second phase feels like shit. Which, again, is very normal, but it's just that much worse when it just, you know that it's going to take, like, forever just to get back there again. And that, you know, I don't have areas to clear anymore, so I'm not just naturally getting runes. So, you know, eventually I'm going to just have to farm shit the old-fashioned way, which is not going to be overly fun. We're just running into a lot of crap now. Alright, I shouldn't theoretically need quite as much FP flasks, so let me switch some of those back. I don't even necessarily need them for Millennia. I figured I would for glintstones and shit, but I should have switched those back a while ago. 2's probably still okay, hopefully. Alright, let's just give this a try and see what happens. Sure wish I could use that. He started with that shit? Okay. Stupid fucking shovel attack. Okay. I guess I was early. What? Okay, fucking lava. What am I? I'm stuck on something. What am I... What is this terrain right now? Oh my god. How did we get all the way to the back of the arena already? I keep... Okay. Really, dude? That's what you call lava next to me, huh? Okay. I should not have gone for 2 there. Also should not... Why am I not rolling? My dude just got stuck for no reason. I hate the poison so much, dude. It's just such a, like, difficult to avoid attack. Still hit me. It's just... There's, like, nowhere to go for that attack. At least not when you're close, and I am trying to, legitimately just trying to stay close. You gonna get bled again at some point, or? Yep. I only have 1 heal left already? What the fuck? How did I go through them all so fast? Probably trying to top off my heals a lot of the time is a big reason for it anyway. No, this is likely not going to be a successful attempt, but at least, you know, overall this is not going as bad. I just don't know how I went through my fucking heals so fast. I'm just gonna stick with what I have, I think. There's not much point in... I mean, getting extra damage wouldn't hurt, but we're just gonna get, like, one shot by something. Sorry, I know that, like, it's nice to watch the video, but I'm just kind of not in the mood right now. Okay, game. I love that fucking lava hitbox. Bro. Just bleed. I guess one of those missed. Oh, here comes the real shit. What? I rolled. I was not out of stamina either. I'm fucked. Somehow not dead, though. Oh, but I'm out of heals. Okay. Can I somehow get to it? I'm gonna die. Fuck. Stupid lava. Come on, dude. Just enough. I should probably put warming stones on my bar or something just for the hell of it. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. We don't have time. Just gonna have to run away from shit immediately. What? Oh, I couldn't see the lava. There was literally too much shit, and the fucking warming stone made it impossible to see the lava boiling under my feet. At least I think I got hit by lava. The eruption thing, not the shit that he has around his body. It was just completely obscured. I felt like that at least went okay otherwise. We need to, like, poison him in the first round. I guess swarm pots are doing okay, but I need to be able to, like... Or at least poison him in the second round, if not the first round, but... I also completely forgot to be using my freezing pots, like, at all. Alright. We can do this one, though. I'm relatively confident. Just need to make a lot less mistakes early on. And if we take lava damage, we just have to say so be it. Oh, fuck off. I should have rolled left, but yeah, that hitbox was bullshit though anyway. Three left. I hate the lava so much, dude. My build is very much not built for lava. Okay, oh, can I get out of it? What the fuck? I got... Okay, game. What was that? How did I get hit by, like, so many that I got staggered? I just took an entire fucking poison shower out of nowhere. That roll should have been enough to have me only get hit by one at the most. Why the fuck did that happen? Should be using these. At least here and there. Alright, well, hopefully we don't get robbed like that again out of nowhere, because that was bullshit. And this is the last stack of these that we're making, so we're gonna have to come up with something else or go farm after this. I fucking hate that attack. I hate when he does it when you're right next to him too, because there's no reason for that to happen. Probably do another frostbite in here. I think the nice thing is that he doesn't, oh, where'd my roll go? His resistances don't, like, they do stack as per usual, but once he switches over to Rykard, he's technically a different boss, so he doesn't, like, carry over. I'm pretty sure anyway, he doesn't carry over his increased resistances from previously procced status ailments. That missed. Okay, apparently I need to not go for 2 there because it just misses for whatever reason. Or just unlock. Okay, hitbox. Fucking main pushed me back into him. Okay. I fucking rolled too early. God damn it. I really need to, like, actually just pay attention and not try to anticipate that shit. Okay, we did poison him at least. couldn't fucking see because of the effect on the screen. It was obscuring his fucking sword, so I was stuck anticipating again. I thought I rolled. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck you for doing the quick attack. Come on now. No, 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 no. God, that attack is so difficult to dodge. Oh, he went for that one, apparently. Didn't quite see that one coming, but... Am I at the edge of the arena? What's going on here? Alright, we got 2 heals left. This... What? Okay, apparently rolled right into that. Ooh. I don't want to be going closer to him. No, 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 no. Come on, man. We had like almost outdistanced that even. Get fucked. Yeah, Rykard, no problem. Millennia is just way fucking worse, unfortunately. Because, like, despite the fact that Rykard has, like, a bajillion fucking hit points, like, between two phases, he takes meaningful damage from your attacks. Millennia, on the other hand, takes, like, nothing. I don't know if she's just super resistant to piercing, and that's the reason why it's so bad. Because most of our damage is effectively piercing, or at least, you know, otherwise physical, and she's at least resistant to that because of her armor, but good god. Alright, I guess we could get another level, but I'm, like, tempted to just buy more shit. Because it's not like our leveling is going to do much for us at this point. Especially with only one level. So I feel like we're better off just buying things, as weird as that may be. I need to use something better against Millennia. Honestly, like, if they weren't so hard to come by, I feel like Swarm Pots would even kind of be the play. Just, again, get her to walk into them and bleed her, but fire is supposedly going to be the thing that helps us a lot in that, but honestly, the Volcano Pots just really weren't doing much in the entire fight. But it's the thing is, I don't want to entirely get rid of them, because my only other source of fire is spark aromatics. And it's not like I can't farm up the materials for those, but they're not fun to farm. Or easy in that regard. And the worse off part of it is, like, I can use spark aromatics for good damage and just to reset the frost proc on her, which is good, so I don't necessarily need volcano pots for it, but I do want something that's a consistent form of damage against her. And maybe we're better off just using some other sort of, like, giant's flame or something and just hitting her sparingly with it just for big fire damage. Maybe even oil pot in between. But well, giant's flame we can't use because she's because that's a ritual pot thing. So really the only fire option we have is just regular fire pots, I think. I forgot to pull these out. Now we could use something else like magic or lightning, but again, the resources for them are not the easiest to come by. We could try to use something else for the means of poisoning her, or one thing or another, etc., etc. Like, that worked fine against Rykard because, like, we could easily hit him with poison stone clumps, thankfully, but I don't mind wasting one of these just to try this. I just want to see how fast this is to throw. Okay, so like I thought, it is just like a regular, like, pot speed, which is not very, it's really not any faster than the clumps. We can use technically explosive stones on her if we really want to, but again, not going to be amazing probably, and we can only buy the regulars. We can't buy clumps like you can with the poison variety. So yeah, I can't really think of, like, a great way around our limitations for Millennia's fight. It's just kind of bad no matter what we do. I need Roa fruit as much as I've never needed it before. Alright, so what things do we want to buy if we're going to buy shit? We actually don't really need that much right now. But I do want to spend these runes. I don't want to just hang on to them because that seems foolish. We're going to need more rhymed crystal bud for her as well. But I feel like, I guess it's not going to happen today because we've already been streaming for like 4 hours and I'm still fucking tired all the time for some reason. I don't know why. I've been trying to get, like, more sleep, but still just don't feel great. But yeah, like I don't know if I want to spend another like 2-3 hours just fighting Millennia. We could fight the other bosses, I guess, and just kind of finish the game or the base game and then just leave Millennia, you know, as our final challenge. It just I don't know. I kind of hate like getting stuck on one boss for like an entire stream. It's always kind of like it's not something that happens to me very often generally. Like most games, I might spend an hour or two on a boss at most. And usually it doesn't take me that long. Like I think the last time that was really even an issue was like Lies of P, and even then it really stood out to me as just like, man, we're really getting hard stuck on some of these bosses, and that's like not typical for me. It's not to say that I never struggle on a boss, but usually after like a handful of attempts I figure it out, and like once I've kind of found the seam, I can sort of make it work. And you know, either we get the right strategy and it becomes easy, or just by the skin of my teeth I'm able to just kind of overcome it anyway. And so at most we're in the fight for 45 minutes to an hour or something, not usually several hours. But sleeping but not feeling rested is a bit concerning. Yeah, the issue for me is that you know, I've talked about it before, but while I do take like steps, or have been taking steps to correct it, I've just, my work schedule having been so fucking ridiculous for such a long time and requiring me to spend like all my time in front of a computer pretty much, like it just really kind of fucked up my brain, I think. And it just like, you know, now anytime that I'm like in front of my computer for any particular length of time, it just really robs me of dopamine and I just get sleepy. But while I'm streaming, I often feel fine. You know, because like talking, doing stuff, it doesn't really like make me feel tired. Now when I'm done streaming, on the other hand, then I suddenly just, all the energy just fucking leaves, which is not abnormal for streaming. Like streaming, especially when you're talking for like 5 fucking hours, like it takes more energy than a lot of people realize, like out of you. It's not like it requires a lot of energy in the feeling in the moment, but when you're done, 5 hours, 8 hours, whatever, like you feel tired. Like it does take the wind out of you for sure. Because you're just kind of like very on for you know 5 to 8 hours or whatever is average. But the issue for me right now is like, it's not just that I'm tired, but I'm feeling a lot of eye strain for some of these bosses that I'm having to like really focus on, which doesn't normally hit me as hard except for when I am already tired. But yeah, I just really need like a night where I can go to bed early and sleep in, because I woke up at like 4 in the morning, or actually even before then. I was just like, okay, well, it's not time to get up yet, so I'm gonna go back to sleep. But then I kind of didn't really like get back into a super restful sleep, so, and that's happened like literally the last 2 nights. So it's not so much that I haven't gone to bed at a decent time, but I just haven't gotten like a great night's sleep is the main reason. Because I said that I was trying to get more sleep, but I haven't necessarily been as successful as I'd like to be. So anyway, our only other like options here for fighting her, like we can always use like poison pots and shit like that if we want, just for pots. But I do want to be able to have pots as a consistent damage source for her second phase, especially at the start. And something like volcano pots, just being able to like hit her while she's sitting in it is obviously good. But no matter what we do, we just can't really get good damage out of it. So I feel like we need something else, but I don't feel like anything else is going to be good, unfortunately. And I wish the crafting cost for these was not so bad. Because, like, the reason why volcano pots are the MVP of this entire run otherwise, aside from the fact that they're just good, is that they just take 2 volcanic stone. That's it. You know, certain other pots, like freezing pots, giant's flame fire pots, you know, stuff like that, even just regular fire pots. Well, no, not regular ones, actually, but the 3 that I just mentioned, they only require like 1 ingredient, and it makes them very easy. Same with even like the crystal darts. Are the other reason why I like using those a lot. Aside from the fact that their damage is decent, they only require 1 item type. It's 3 of them, but you can make them quickly. You can carry a lot. And, you know, they're just an all-around good weapon for this thing, and they don't require ridiculous resources. Whereas, like, some of these other ones, like, alluring pot, like, yes, I can get Albinarch Blood Clot and Human Bone Shard via farming. Are either of them good farms? Hell no, they suck. Human Bone Shards drop, like, way too infrequently from skeletons. Albinarch Blood Clots are just as bad, if not worse, from Albinorics and shit like that. Same for Rancor Pots. The Violets aren't hard to get, but, you know, there's never, like, a huge abundance of them in Catacombs. You can just consistently grab them, but never in high amounts. Sacred Order Pots, not that I care about the holy shit that much, but, like, Golden Centipedes are a limited resource. Rot Pots use a limited resource. Swarm Pots, again, you can farm Blood-Tainted Excrement, but it's kind of annoying to farm, because I can only get, like, a handful with every single, like, run that I do. Which is maybe enough for a stack if I'm lucky, but it's not enough for, like, multiple stacks in one run, so it just takes a long time. Etc., etc., etc. Like, everything kind of sucks with the exception of a few, and it's just good that something like Volcano Pot is normally already good and cheap, so it just kind of hits, like, all the criteria that you need it to for a run like this. It just sucks that right now, and not that it's the only time we've run into this, but it sucks that right now that its damage just seems kind of weak. Like, weaker than I feel like it should be against someone like Millennia, who's supposed to be sort of weak to fire. But I think it's mainly just that she's not that weak to fire, she's just weaker to fire, but she just has too much damage resistance. And it's just making this run, the lack of damage in this run, be extremely apparent. So I tell you what we will do. I'm gonna go get some Roa fruit. As stupid as that seems. I'm not really sure actually even where the best farm for this is, because I never really worry about it. Elden Ring can give me pretty bad eye strain some days. Yeah, it just, oh, for fuck's sake, I knew I was gonna do that shit eventually. But we need some Roa fruit so we can craft up even just a little bit more Exalted Flesh, and then I guess we're just gonna try to do some other shit on another stream, but I don't want to end quite yet. I want to maybe at least see if we can beat Godfrey, because he's the only other bosses we have, because we beat everything except for Millennia outside of Landel, so we really just have Godfrey / Horaloo and, you know, Radagon and Elden Beast, and that's really it. So I just figure, you know, if we want to, I guess we can at least go kill one more boss, but, you know, assuming he doesn't give me too much trouble, which he might. But I somehow feel like he's going to be overall a lot less of a headache than, well, certainly Millennia in terms of this run, but even Rykard, unless I just play really badly. Where all the Roa fruit at? This makes me almost kind of regret selling any Roa fruit that I had in the past, although to be fair, at one point I had so much that I think I had filled my storage box completely, so I kind of had to sell them because I couldn't pick them up anymore. But, you know, I just originally didn't think I would need any at all. Alright, I can do more farming off stream for everything else that I need. Hopefully we just make one more. That just gives me a nice spot to be at, and we should definitely have enough for Godfrey, assuming he doesn't take me, you know, several tries to beat. As far as everything else is concerned, we're fine, I think. Now, what are we using on Godfrey? He moves around quite a bit. I don't know how well volcano pots are going to be against him, or how good they're going to be against him, but we probably might as well just use them anyway. Poison stone clumps we can use some of if we want. I think we might as well put freeze pots back on the bar for the moment, as much as I kind of liked having them elsewhere. I'm going to try not to use any of the spark aromatics, because it's just less shit that I have to farm. And sure, why not? So, but now we just need to quickly buy some more of those, which I don't remember. Is it from the dude here?
Ah, how nice.
Hopefully that's enough of those for quite a while. I forgot you can just buy poison bone darts directly from him, which actually, it's not really cheaper, right? I'm trying to, like, do the math in my head here. Because each thing of poison bone darts that you make makes 5, but it costs you, I think it's just, well, no, it's like 2 things of bones, which is only a total of like 300 runes, plus obviously the poison bloom. So yeah, theoretically the cost would be cheaper to craft them yourself. This seems like it would be cheaper, but I don't think it is. Okay. So that's that from you. Is there anything else we want to buy while we're just spending runes, I guess? Someone probably has some exalted flesh somewhere to buy too, but we don't need to specifically make that a priority. We're pretty decently stocked on everything. I'm just sort of wondering what merchant where might actually have some exalted flesh for sale, because I feel like there's at least one, but I don't know who. And I might have bought it already anyway.
Back unusual this.
I will take your arteria leaf, though. So it's more shit we can craft then.
Have a safe.
I should just check in with a handful of merchants just to see who's got what really quick. Just in case anyone has anything that would actually just be overall useful to have for buff crafting or otherwise.
Ah, how nice.
There's slightly cheaper lumps of flesh that I might as well buy. I'm just gonna grab this, even though we're probably never gonna use it. Okay. I don't think I need the Trina Zolies at this point. But yeah, depending on how things go, like, I guess I could potentially just try to finish things today and just leave Millennia as, like, our sort of final remaining challenge so that we're not technically finished with the run, but she's, like, the last thing standing between us and the ending. So we could, assuming things go well enough and I'm feeling up for it, we could try to just beat it. You know, the actual remaining mandatory bosses. But we'll see how I feel after Godfrey, because, like I said, my eyes are kind of quitting on me a little bit. Okay, you don't have anything that I want. Who else? Selin is there. There's this guy. something, maybe. I just don't remember who all sells what specifically off the top of my head. So I definitely did at one point because I had to put together a whole like spreadsheet of merchant inventories at one point for the guide.
Didn't we?
All right. Let's see this guy. And then there's one other one in Caelid we could visit too. In the south.
Unusual to this.
So you don't have anything particularly great. We don't really need gravelstone. I never did pick up the Ancient Dragon Bolt lightning pot recipe, but I don't think it's going to make a difference really. For everything that we're using. All right. Is he over here, or is that just a... It's just a tent, isn't it? Yeah. Where is he at again? I'm going... Yeah, I was going to say, like, I thought he was closer to the road, but... For some reason I was thinking it was... The map was pointing me in a different direction.
Trade again.
Alright, you also have nothing else that I want aside from maybe a stone sword key, which, I might as well buy. In case we feel we need to. Or something. Did I check this merchant? I'm not sure if I did or not. I probably did. In fact, now I'm certain that I did, because there was the bell. Yep, he's the one I bought the Eteria leaf from, that's right. Okay. That's all for these areas. We don't need anything from Thops, who will actually still be there, because I never gave him a key.
Not everyone.
A lot of these merchants just don't really have anything particularly interesting, do they? Finger Reader Crone. Jar Baron. We did never finish Alexander's questline, and, you know, to be fair, we could potentially get, like, a little something from him, maybe, if we were just to, you know, finish his questline and get the Jar Talisman from all of that, but I just don't think it's going to make a huge difference in the Millennia fight. I feel like that's the only fight we would really gain much of an advantage from for having it. Don't get me wrong, the difference between having 15% additional damage and 35%, stacking the two things together, like the helmet and the talisman, would obviously be nice, but it is specific to pots and not the rest of my stuff.
Well, there's been a how can I?
You don't really have anything that I want.
Have a safe journey.
Just grab that, I guess. Alrighty then. Is there anybody else around? There is a merchant here. Who I'm pretty sure also doesn't have anything. I think we've probably checked enough people. We don't really need to keep looking. It's fine. Alright, let's just go to here. I don't get eye strain by watching like this on my phone, but playing can be pretty bad sometimes, or even sometimes watching So I'm playing on my big TV. The motion blur is pretty bad on PlayStation. It can't be turned off too. Oh, that sucks. I don't know why I tried to mount my horse just then. Alright. Let's see if we can make Godfrey / Horaloo feel like a relatively decent fight here, and if it goes well, we can potentially give Radagon a try, but I just don't know if I'm going to really use Volcano Pots. There are times when he will sit still, but those chances are also not going to give me a ton of opportunities to actually do a lot of attacking of my own with anything slow. But I'm not really sure what else to use, so I guess we could just go for another level at this point, as much as I don't really want to use more runes, but we do have these, and I can get more, but I don't think I want anything from the Fire Giant stuff. It's 30k. Same for Lich Dragon. So I'm thinking about like post-game stuff still, and it's not, again, I can get more if I need to. Alright, we just need like 8k now, so it's probably overkill, but alright, level up. What are we fucking leveling at this point though? Because I mean, I guess having extra health wouldn't hurt, but goddamn, I fucking hate leveling Vigor like this. I'd rather have more damage, just to try to make anything about that fight with Millennia especially feel just it all better. Let's get Dexterity to like 60 with, or at least closer to it. Because again, you get more scaling from throwing weapons from Dexterity than just about anything else, with the exception of Intelligence for Cracked Crystal, but I'm banking on using the more physical weapons on Millennia anyway, so not that we won't use them. Alright, shit, I didn't switch my stuff back. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Let's just use what we have. See how the fight goes. This one we can watch. But yeah, I would love to be able to just finish things so that, like, you know, if just Millennia is all that's left, then she can just be her own dedicated stream, assuming that it doesn't, like, take me an hour to beat her or something.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Do it resteth close.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
I really like the design. I don't like Godfrey's axe so much as a weapon, but I do like the design of it a lot. It's like a a broken battle axe.
Upon my name
He
as
said the
Godfrey,
thing.
the first Elden Lord.
Yeah, not great, but that damage could be worse, to be honest with you. I jumped away too soon. I don't know how that missed me. Like, my Kukri went through him, and then his attack missed me, so I guess it was fine either way, but... God damn it, I keep pre-jumping that for some reason. Finally, we get our bleed. Oh, shit. I was focusing on, swapping shit. But, okay. No second roll there. You see, like, caught me between rolls. Shit, I shouldn't have gone for that. I thought I'd be safe there, but I definitely was not. Definitely should have rolled that. Okay, that was just a buffered roll. That one, okay. I kind of figured we were going to lose that one, but I'm a little perturbed that it just straight up robbed me at the end there. I misjudged one thing. It caused me to get like a mega knockdown where I just could not roll out of it. It OTG'd me, and then I just could not do anything. All right. God damn, I have to go to the bathroom again. Drinking like way too much coffee, I guess. I don't know, fan daggers kind of weren't really doing a lot there. It's like a whole thing. Fan daggers seem like exceptionally good against bosses that have a wide enough hitbox that you're definitely hitting them with all of them at the same time. But it's weird because, like, sometimes you can hit a boss with nearly all of them, or even sometimes all of them, and still have it not do that much damage. It's like they specifically just work better on bigger targets. Like, they just do more damage for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidence in that just more things have less piercing resistance when may happen to be bigger targets for some reason, or physical resistance overall. Because both Millennia and Horalu probably have higher physical resistance. But anyways, give me like 1 second. I will be right back, and then we will continue this. Alright, sorry for the wait. Let's do this. I could and probably should buff for the fight, but I'm trying to find like a good opportunity for it in the first place. The bleed wasn't really holding it down much. Let's see what freezing pots do to you, because I don't really remember. Poison stone clumps might not be a bad idea either. At least when I can land them. Early roll. Oh, he's already poisoned. He does not have much poison resist. Of course. Shit, what am I doing? That was real stupid of me. I'm out of stamina or just couldn't roll for some reason. What? That shouldn't have hit me. That caught me mid-roll. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and kill me. I don't know what happened there, but I got gypped like twice on a roll, which didn't really make any sense. What was the hitbox on that thing, man? Like it it caught me like super late into my roll, well after the hitbox should have been well past me. That didn't make any sense. Very fucking bizarre. Let's start with poisoning him again. Can you not sidestep, please? I need to not roll that backwards. Okay, he's poisoned now. Why is he throwing so much? Walk forward, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it again. I just had to like cough so bad. That's why I was just like sitting there just then. Bro, how am I fucking up this dodge? Why are these missing, dude? Like, these should be hitting you. They just keep going over him somehow. What? Okay. I didn't think that that one actually reached that far in phase 2. I thought it was... I knew it was a bigger hitbox, but... I rolled. I don't know what you're talking about. He is like surprisingly kind of difficult for this, just because you don't really get a lot of time to just kind of throw shit in this. Still not poisoned. There we go. I don't know where my roll went. Any day that you feel like swapping to phase 2 would be nice. There you go. And we can watch this at least once. Yeah, he's definitely still no pushover with this, but it's largely just I don't really have a lot of chances to throw safely.
Thou didst me good service, Siraj. I've given thee courtesy enough.
Rawr, XD.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
What do you do when the Hulkamaniac goes wild on you? I fucked up immediately. Thank God. I was worried it was going to be a one-shot, and I was like, come on, please don't. Well, that one might be a one-shot. I can't tell because I wasn't in full HP, but that was fucked up. I thought I'd have a chance to heal, but he immediately went for the worst punish imaginable because I couldn't get out of the way. I was stuck in the animation. Alright, well, we're back to the same level of bullshit as Millennia here, as in just that it's a lengthy fight just to get to the second fucking phase. Not as bad, for sure, but shit just feels like it takes forever sometimes. I'm just hate hemorrhaging resources constantly. Of course you would jump. Of all the things you could do to avoid that attack, just accidentally. hate the shockwave on that attack. Just staggers you for kind of no real reason. And I hate how shitty his hitbox after certain attacks. That he just is slightly crouched, and despite the fact that he's not in any way like ducking your shit, his attacks will just go through him a lot of the time. Come on. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, that one has a stomp follow-up. Why? One thing this game really needs to do better is interactions after a jump. Because it's one thing that constantly the game fucks up for you. Is when you do, like, inputs directly after you do a jump. Why did that go through you, dude? Come on. Wasting my shit. God, your hitbox sucks so bad. Just let me hit you, man. Should be there about any time now. I was very close to the edge of the arena there, and I was not sure if I was going to be out of it enough. Of course. Couldn't get out of it. Couldn't get out of it. I tried. If I had known he was going to jump, I wouldn't have done that, but unfortunately, there was no way to know. So, I just lost a coin flip. Alright, where are we at here? No, not that. left. It's not very much. I don't know if I like it better having multiple phases on the same health bar or having completely separate health bars for each phase. It's better to have 2 phases in 1 health bar, in my opinion, but it just depends on how it's done. Either way, Horaloo just has a ridiculous amount of HP, so it doesn't really matter what we do. It's just gonna be like Millennia. It's just gonna fucking take a while, unfortunately. What? Huh? I should have been out of that hitbox already. Really? Now you don't want to just RP walk at me? Come on. I really fucking dislike that shit just goes through him sometimes. It's genuinely bullshit. Need better hitboxes, bro. I rolled! Fuck off, game. Yeah, the stupid stomp follow-up that he sometimes does. Did he dash through the hitbox there? Or is it just his hitbox being absolute trash as always? Oh, great. Great fucking timing. God. He's being about as bullshitty as Millennia, but in a completely different way. Like, half my shit's just missing him because his hitbox is garbage. Another miss. That one at least visually missed him instead of just going through him. Fuck this boss, dude. I knew it was coming. I fucking knew it, and I couldn't do a goddamn thing about it. Fuck off. bro, there was nothing I could do the entire time. As soon as he hit me, I was just fucking staggered and just couldn't get away from him. Fuck. I don't know why the game is just being such bullshit today. And, like, I'm sorry for ranting about it, but Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Just cannot get any sort of good RNG to save my fucking life. Great, you jumped. Hooray, good job. Thanks for wasting shit. Come on. Fuck's sake. So you somehow ducked that, even though it went straight through your fucking chest. Here's the super rare stomp follow-up. I don't know why my roll came out so late there, that was weird. How are you not bled yet? Yeah, fucking finally. Fuck's sake, I'm so tired of shit just going through him. Yep. Well, I don't know how that missed me. That was a bad time to do my attack, but somehow I didn't get punished for it. Oh, he's already poisoned. can't roll. I was out of stamina again. No, don't fucking do this shit to me again. No, fuck off. Alright, we're somehow not dead for the moment. Come on, just let me heal. What? Let me out, you piece of shit. I jumped too fucking early. What? No, what? That I should not have gotten hit by that follow-up. Oh, he's poisoned. Okay, I didn't even realize that he was. Just looking for any sort of opportunity to attack you. Fuck, I fucked it up again. Last heal. I just don't think we have time for the poison stone clumps. They just take too fucking long. I rolled! No, 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 no! Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck was that shit? Come on, don't lose it to this fucking bullshit now. Just have no good opportunities to throw shit at him at all. Come on, get out. No, don't do that shit. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, that was clutch. Fucking sucked, though. They do just nothing but roll the entire fucking second phase of the, well, the fourth phase of the fight. Alright, we finally fucking got there. God, that was shit the entire time. I'm gonna make these. I don't know if we're gonna end up using freezing pots in this, though, because I don't remember if Radagon even can be frostbitten. I think we're not gonna do the last bosses today. I'm a little fed up with the game, to be perfectly honest. I'm all for like a challenging fight, but that just started to feel like bullshit after a while. This is just like extra fucking. It's a challenge run, so of course it's gonna be hard. But like, I don't know, man. So much shit just does not want to fucking work out for me. And he's always hyper aggressive. Don't get me wrong, but like I was just having like zero opportunity to do anything in like the latter part of that fight. And there were several times where I thought we were just gonna lose it suddenly to some random fucking, dropped input where my roll just didn't fucking come out. I wish I knew what the fuck the cause of that is, because I swear to God it doesn't really happen when I'm streaming, and I'm just wondering if somehow having OBS up on the side like somehow occasionally fucks with like your fucks just enough with like your CPU to cause occasional like input issues with the games you're playing. I don't know. Like if I mistime a roll, like there are times when I'm not sure if I mistimed it, but like I'll usually just say so, but there's other times when it's like I just press the button and nothing happens. One thing for sure that this game, I was trying to say earlier, the game itself is bad about is when you try to jump and then immediately attack or use an item or anything after the jump. Not during the jump, because doing a jump attack is fine. But if you do something like jump one of Horalu's shockwaves, land, and then try to press a button to do something, there's like a 25% chance you will do nothing instead, because for whatever reason, right after you land, it fucks with your inputs for like a half a second. So if you're a little too quick about it, like even though you've already landed, you're not pressing it before you landed, but you've already landed, it just, you go to expect to throw a knife or something or use a potion or whatever, and then just nothing fucking happens. It's more, I don't know if it's like, I shouldn't say it's specific to jumping. It's something I've always noticed in this fight specifically. So I don't know if it's even really specifically a glitch with jumps, or if something about Horalu's shockwaves, specifically when you jump them, that it causes some sort of weird bit of internal lag in the game when you're jumping over it instead of just rolling it. Because if you roll it, it's usually fine. But if you jump over a shockwave and then land, there's just like a higher than normal chance that your next normal input of any other sort of thing that's not like a dodge roll or whatever just gets completely fucking ignored. Unless you wait like a full second or so, which is like an eternity in the game, so. Anyway, yeah, it's annoying, but I'm just gonna like level up quick, I think. One more time. We have enough. I don't know that I see much point in leveling our health much beyond this point. Like, we have plenty of HP. It's not as much as they want you to have. Like I said, they genuinely want you to have like 60 vigor at the end of the game, or towards the end. But ultimately, because even just with Radagon's Source Seal, the bonus HP that it gives you is not so much offsetting the extra damage that I'm taking now, just because some of the end game bosses hit so hard that it kind of it outshines the bonus vigor that you're getting, whereas like early game it makes a much bigger difference. Plus the extra 5 vigor doesn't really do as much for you in later games. The only reason I still have this equipped is because it's not just giving me 5 vigor, it's 5 vigor and endurance and strength and dex. And all of those are stats that I don't really want to suddenly go down 5 in, because that's kind of an issue. Even though we can obviously use like Great Runes to offset it, but anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, as much as I would like to just finish the last two and just say Millennia is like her own dedicated thing at the end here, but I'm tired, and I'm starting to feel like a little bit headachy as well, and the game itself is just kind of getting on my nerves. And I'm sure the former things are just also making me not play as well as I could be. I'm making a lot more mistakes than I feel like I normally do. Maybe not a lot more, but definitely more. Well, we went through like all of our poisons. So I thought I bought like a crazy amount, but apparently we had just enough for him. I should go spend what I have left on that, I guess. I don't know that we'll really use them for much, because we might want them for Millennia, but probably not Radagon or Elden Beast. Elden Beast is immune, for sure. Radagon, I can't remember if he's immune to poison or not, but I feel like he is. The one that I'm not sure of is if he's immune to frostbite, but mainly I just know that fire is the thing that you want to use against him, so I'm kind of hoping volcano pots will be okay. If not, we're gonna have to get a little creative. Hopefully that'll be good enough for now. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave myself here. Next time, which might be tomorrow, I don't know, unless I just really need like a day off or something, but Wednesday I definitely won't be streaming. Wednesday is my mom's birthday, so I plan to have the day off so I can, at the very least in the morning, go meet her and take her out for breakfast and just kind of hang out for part of the day, and then I will probably just work the rest of the day anyway, but I just plan to take that day off. So yeah, probably tomorrow I'll stream, and then I'm not really sure about the rest of the week yet, but we'll see how it goes. And yeah, I'm slowly bringing my ideas and stuff together for the anniversary stuff, as far as like what we'll be doing and what incentives there could be for like the subathon-esque stuff. I still don't know how I feel about it, but I'm gonna get the opinion of like a couple of people, and then once I have like a graphic put together, I'll put it into the Discord, and people can tell me what they think about it, and if they have any ideas or suggestions as far as like things that could be adjusted, or any additional activities they'd maybe like to see, either for incentives or just, you know, something that we might do during said anniversary stream, so that people, if there's something specific people want to see. But anyways, yeah, that'll do it for today. I was really kind of hoping we'd be finished with this today. I did assume that there was the possibility that we'd be stuck on at least one of these bosses, which turned out to be correct. But it's a little unfortunate, but here we are. I do think Millennia, even without outside non-consumable buffs, is possible, but I don't know, man. She's going to be rough. We may have to break our purity rule just for that, because I feel like Radagon and Elden Beast might be okay, but the amount of damage we do to her is just so pitifully low that I just don't know. I should probably make sure that I have all the perfume bottles too, because I feel like the max is 10 or something, and I only have 8, unless the max is 8, but if I'm still missing 2, I should probably get them, because honestly, they might come in clutch during her fight. But it's going to be a matter of figuring out how the fuck I'm supposed to survive that shit, especially waterfowl. Anyways, y'all, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very much, as always. I'm going to try to figure out this stupid shout-out video thing. I don't know why it didn't work. I'll ask Charlie or Jules to see if they have any clarification as to why shit's not working super great. Let's do like a little raid. I know there's not like tons of people here, but actually I forgot to look. I was thinking maybe we'd raid Sammy, but I'm not sure what she's doing right now. She's playing something called Death Road to Canada. Sounds fun. Looks like it's a co-op game. Let's give her a raid. Just say hello, because I haven't done that in a little bit. Oops, I forgot that's /raid, not exclamation point. Oh my god, stupid fucking OBS. Why do that? What the fuck? Why is... Stop inserting a channel. Thank you. Oh my god, what the fuck? It kept like putting text in as I was pressing enter, and I don't know why. Anyways, y'all, thanks again for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much, as always. I should be back tomorrow. Maybe we can finish this then, or at least the base game. I don't know about Millennia. We'll see how much tolerance I have come tomorrow. I would really like to finish this run, at least, you know, even if we can't do all bosses, or even if we can't do it 100% pure and we gotta use shit like the Jellyfish Shield or whatever, then we'll just make it work. But either way, it'd be nice to actually finish it. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Have a great rest of your day /night. Say hey to Sammy for me, and I will see y'all tomorrow, probably. Peace out.